Hey everybody, we're here. And man, this is gonna be an interesting stream because I don't have a whole lot planned right now for Gorgon, except for like two things. One of those things really suck, and that's Gazluk. Gazluk is a terrible zone, I hate it. Sorry Gorgon developers, hate it. Not a fan. Not a fan of Gazluk. So if you don't know, currently we're in Kerr. That's what I showed before, because there's no place for me to AFK right now in Gazluk, and the cold is just brutal. It's brutal over there. Like your heat depletes like twice as fast, and yada yada yada. It's not a good time. Hey, I'm curious. Let's go over here and let's look at Kerr, which is where we're at right now, because I can AFK at Kerr. I can't AFK in Gazluk, which is way up here. Unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get some campfires and blah blah blah. Well, hey Dalcharis, if you can get to the yellow ring thing that allows you to withstand the glowy crystals, you can AFK at the yellow crystals safely. Like what you just said right now, and I'm not dissing your help, but what you said right now, like I'm at pre-algebra level math, and that was like some calculus level math. I'm not quite ready for that. But welcome. I'm just gonna run for it. I'm just gonna run for it. But you're right, it's a miserable zone. I know, and it seems like, I was looking at the wiki, and it's like, you hit that point around 70-ish, and it's like, that's where you're going home, Slice. Oh, hey, there's 8 friggin' dungeons in Gazluk. Oh, I'm sorry, you want to not do Gazluk? That's on you, bro. You want to go kill Green like it's Embers Adrift before they add a little 50 zones? Be my guest. Be my guest. So the plan is try to make some sort of foothold. I'll probably have to buy some campfires or something. Probably try to do my daily because I need the monies. The dailies don't take very long, like freaking 20-30 minutes depending on who you end up with. Just that there is an option. Well, what's the option? Egg runs? I know I could do the AM dailies. But I know you want to be like 70 for those. And as you can clearly see, I am definitely not 70. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Yay, Gorgon lives another day. It was more the fact that, you know, you ever been there and you're like, man, I'm hungry. What's there to eat? And it's like, I don't want to get curry. You know, curry sounds nice, but I don't want to, I don't want to be pooping myself later. And it's like, you know, Chinese food might be nice, but I don't want to deal with the weird waiter over there. It's like, it's a bunch of shit like that. So that, and then I was just like, whatever, I'll just get the same fucking burger I've gotten a million times already. It's fine. And that's why we're back here in Gorgon. No, I meant the ring to make there being AFK as an option. It's not a great one. I'm surprised that there's not like one tiny little campfire in that entire zone. That's like, hey, there's like 10 in Kerr. And you do have to put, it's not free. I do have to put wood on there for 45 minutes. Project Gorgon is cozy, got it. I know, it's the mac and cheese of MMOs. I think this would be a really amazing MMO if you had like just 3 other bros that logged in every day and you just like chilled and did stuff. And you would help each other out sometimes, but sometimes you just be like, hey, listen, I'm working on carpentry today, don't bother me. But do tell me about Gerald at the Walmart. I do want to hear more about his saga. Actually, since we're going to be swinging by here, I'm going to get my, since I'm 1 level away from 65, I'm going to get my, try to get my rep up with that dude to the next rank, because I think I'm really close. I think I just have to get a whole heckin' lot of pickled fish, and then he'll like me enough to teach me the Teuton ways. Speaking of cozy games, I wonder what happened to Palia. I wonder if that's still going. It is still going. Can't imagine it's great now, especially after Daybreak acquired it. Also, if you don't know, this area is new. It's a new and hot and new. You know what? One random person, enjoy your giant school. You're welcome. And they say I don't give back to the community. I know a couple months ago they added a farm. They added farm animals and a couple things since then. So I played Gorgon, not Gorgon, I played Palia a little bit at launch. Like, not launch, but like a week after launch. Actually, there's a short on my channel and my stream. You know, my phrenology would love more giant skulls. My phrenology is okay. I think I'm at the point where, I mean, I could... What's my giant phrenology? I think it's pretty decent. It's at 16. You can barely read it. It's at 16. I could just sit here and fire and do a whole bunch of giants. But that's beneath me. Having that shit in my inventory. Or my bankinventory. Yeah, anyways, I did a stream. I did a joke stream where I speed ran Palia with all these stupid things, and then I did as a joke. I was like, all right, I'm trying to get a world record rainbow tip butterfly, and I pretty much got like an amazing time. I didn't upload it anywhere because who cares? But it is there on my channel. The rainbow tip butterfly world record, because no one else is going for that record. But yeah, I got all the regular bugs. I almost got all the starred bugs. I leveled up pretty much a lot of stuff, and then I just, you know, didn't. There was an event that happened before I quit. Actually, let's see where I am with this dude, with this duder. This dumb bard. And I'm one of the few people who has not slept with him, alright? See, look at that. Hang out, have sex. Nope, I didn't choose that one. Let's see, we're at 23.9. Anyways, I know a couple months ago they added, yeah. I played sometime around middle of the year. I enjoyed it enough for 70 hours, which is pretty dang good for free, but I haven't been gone back for any of the updates. Apparently I added like trading. You could trade like plushies or coins with each other. If you're trying to find a wife, that's probably the place to go, is Palia. Especially the ones who've been playing Palia this whole time. But there was this event that was basically like, Palia is a cozy game, blah, 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 but it was basically PvP because there were only so many things to pick up for the event. Like, the event would start and you'd have to, like, pick up... No, you have to get dumb fucking squirrels and capture them or something. And there was only so many squirrels to go around, so it was basically PvP in a very roundabout way. Because there was only so many squirrels, and the other players were your adversaries, because you needed all the squirrels to get all the tokens, to get all the things. But one time, after I was trying to do the event, because, you know, I do events if I'm playing the game, that's how I roll. I joined a group, which was good, because not many people grouped up. And it was so weird. They were like... They were too friendly. They were way too friendly with me. And they were like, wow, you're gonna have... I hope everything works out, and I hope, you know, you're gonna have such good, long memories and friendships with us. And I was like, thanks, but no thanks. Too friendly, out of here. Anyways, so I need 20, I'm at, let me see, let me check his wiki. And if you're like, hey, I came here for Gazluk, what the fuck's going on with that shit? Listen, this is Project Gorgon. You're gonna get distracted by a million other things. I'm pretty sure I have to get, like, family to learn the final rank of Blast of Defiance from him. Not from just period, but from him. Let's see. His name is Rapinel. So is that saying sex with Rapinel takes 4 hours, or it's a 4-hour cooldown, or what? It takes 4 hours. whatever the hell that means. He's all here about the tantric sex. Okay, he likes pickled fish. How much does he get a pop? 4.8. So I would need... We gotta do some math. 326 divided by 4.8 equals 36. Do I really want to sit here and grind for 36 of these? No. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. If I have to, I'll just give him a bunch of other fish dishes. Tell you what I will do. I will swing over and I will see how many just pickled fishes are on the ground, and I will pick them up, hand them into his face. And listen, don't use the strat until I'm max rank favor with him. Then you can use the strat all you want. What's interesting is that I'm pretty sure there's more pickled fish spawns outside of the dungeon than inside, which is interesting. Also, speaking of bullshit, so there's recipes that drop in the Randall Lane dungeon. And I have, where is it? It's like, what level is it? Fried lungfish. And you're like, oh cool, fried lungfish. You need lungfish fillet, huh? I have lungfish. How to make lungfish fillet? You also need to get that recipe to drop, and I have not gotten that stupid lungfish recipe to drop at all. They're hot ass to get. That's right, hot ass. I need 36. Well, actually, I need 37, and that's 2 math. Everyone loves a good mathin'. I feel like they spawn the most near, you know, these little tents. You'll see what I'm talking about when I get to them. Actually, I think the tents are up here. Two bosses each have a chance to drop, like, 1 of 20 recipes. Yeah, that's dumb. And apparently there's, like, a shark fin soup, too. That would be cool if I could get. But I'm not gonna... And I kind of feel like a dick going through it, too, because I'm just like, hey, I'm just here to just get the recipes, but they have a lot of newbies in there who are just trying to, yeah, these are where I find a lot of the pickling jars. Pretty skimpy today for some reason. This is kind of like the 3rd version of Old School RuneScape. I compare it to Old School RuneScape a lot, actually. There's parts I like about this over Old School RuneScape, mainly that, like, you're not forced. Like, in Old School RuneScape, the goal was to level up everything to 99. That's the goal. In this game, that's not the goal. The goal is to get, like, your combat stats to a decent place. Maybe some superfluous skills that require it. But you're not trying to level up literally fucking everything. Like, I'm not sitting here trying to level up textile creations and tailoring. I could sleep on those right now and be completely fine. Would be best if there was a barter to trade like 25 lungfish for a lungfish recipe. I know, there's a lot of stuff that could use another, like, another look at, you know? Listen, newbies, if you're out here, don't take my fucking pickles, all right? Those are my fucking pickled fish. I worked hard on the streets for these pickled fish, and everyone, these newbies, they don't know what I went through to get these pickled fish, and they just take them. And I say, hey, tough guy, those are my fish. Wow, this is nothing now. I'm gonna get pushed off my horse. All right, I don't want to fight you, but I will. Yeah, some pity systems, exactly. Because right now I have a Randolin salad. You know what they say about pickled fish? Go to a doctor. Get it checked out. Is that where you're going with that? The lead dev worked on Ashirian's call. Oh, that's right. I keep hearing about that. No, what? What is it, Grando Reaper? There's just too many. I only got 6 pickled fish. Light day. Light harvest. Hey, nasty. Listen, I'm not eating the pickled fish. I'm giving it to a disgusting man who likes pickled fish. And he can do whatever the fuck he wants with that pickled fish. I don't care. Oh, girl, they nasty. Also, like, leveling slows way the hell down after a bit. Especially for cooking. How many cabbage do I have? 6. I hate to say it, but I think the orange perches are the way to go. If I want to give him stuff in my trunk. Alright, dude. Here you go. Here's your disgusting fish. Thank you. I've eaten the fish. There you go. That's what he sounds like, probably. Unless someone was dumb And I sold him a whole bunch of pickled fish, and I will buy them on the cheap. I will buy your pickled fish. Oh, it's boiled cabbage. It was regular. Oh! Bam. 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 Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. And then watch someone sold this guy a bunch of pickled fish, and then I will also buy all those. Listen, he has a lot of stuff, but we gotta be thorough. Gotta be extra thorough. Make sure you don't miss out on pickled fish. Fire dust. If I didn't have 80 of those, I would have bought it, but I have 80 of them. So I'm not gonna buy it. Fuck. Okay. That probably got us pretty dang close. 17. Hold on. Time. Math time. Time for some more math. 100 minus 719. Add the sneeze. Divided by 0.8. That's still 16. That's still a bit. They nasty, but you have them. Oh, stop. Inventories are shared? That's neat. I forget what inventories are shared, but kind of. Leveling is the biggest joke in WoW right now. $60 for a max level boost. Takes like 30 minutes to get from 70 to 80. Listen, you just think about the little guy, the little poor guy. I said this on Jabba stream the other day, and he read it like it was a legitimate comment, and I died on the inside when this happened. So he was talking about like, oh well, you know, you got to think about the dads who just don't have enough time, and then me, as sarcastic as a joke, said, yeah. You have to think about the dads who have 100 kids and work 4 full-time jobs and only have 30 minutes a week to play. And he read it and he's like, yeah, I agree. I agree. That's true. No, that's not true. Listen, it's okay if some people can't play some games. That's all right. Just because it's a game doesn't mean every single person on the planet has to be able to play it. And there are games that, you know, I would like to play, but there are different reasons why I can't play them. Personal reasons, skill reasons, whatever you may call it, that I just can't play. And that's fine. That's the beauty of life. I'm not thinking like a shareholder. I'm into a shareholder, that 30-minute a week guy. He got a bit of a semi. He was like, dude, he's playing so much money and he's getting basically no return on it. Crazy. Anything going on? I think I'm gonna try to get a group. Because if I can get the if I can hit 63 on Druid and make a little bit of that money back. Let me see, dude. I also need to do that Animal Nexus daily or quest. Oh yeah, 2,500 cancels or 12,000 cancels. If I only had 30 minutes to play a week, I would go homeless and play free old school RuneScape out of a library. I mean, a lot of people do that. A lot of people, that's the hack. Is if you're homeless, just do shit at the library. It's free. And people at the library don't care as long as you're not like pissing and shitting on shit. As long as you can keep your like areas contained to the bathroom, then they're cool with it. Also, allegedly, if you go homeless, you want to get like a gym membership and then you just shower at the gym. That'd be rough for me because I don't like showering in front of people. I go to the gym a couple times a week, but I shower at home. I don't shower at the gym. Because I have more time than it is to require me to get naked in front of random fucking dudes. Oh yeah, I need to buy some fires from that dude. I see distractions. ADHD kicking in. I mean, but also if you only have 30 minutes a week to play a game, just play the fucking New York Times whatevers, you know? Play Connections, play Wordle. That'll fill up your 30 minutes. And if you don't finish it, then it's not a big deal. Unless you're really about that leaderboard. Somebody sells... Who the fuck sells campfires? I guess it's not this guy. No. Campfire? I know I can make them, but I don't think I can, because I need enough for any more rep. I think his name is like Orgonco. Yep, that's his name. Okay, there you go. Emergency fire warrant. There you go. Where is that dude? He's in Kerr Mountains. All right. And what I just did, complete sidetrack. I didn't have to do any of that. Listen, every time someone forgets to cancel a subscription, an executive out there, he gets a semi. And he thinks about cranking one out at work, but then at the last minute, he decides not to. There's people looking for group, but independent peoples are looking for group for the casino daily. Are you that executive? No. In fact, I'm so not that executive. I am very aware of where my subscriptions are. I'm like locked in. I'm like, all right, I got this subscription and this subscription and this subscription. Oh, I'm not using this? Cancel that shit. Cancel it. Hit that button. I have a big button near me that I just hit it and I go, cancel that shit. That's what I do. Sounds like some people might be forming up a casino daily. And then we'll head over to, find out where this Orga guy is, But I'll chill in the casino for a little bit. We're definitely not doing a casino stream. We already did one of those last Tuesday. Orkoga is by Lorneth at the inn in Kerr. Thank you. I figured he was around there somewhere. Oh, apparently there's hardcore and deathcore. I didn't know. I didn't know there was a deathcore. I mean, if you're going into this game without dying, then good fucking luck to you, my man. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need all the help you can fucking get, my man. Cool. Cool pattern. What's the difference in what? I already forgot what I was talking about. And that's gonna listen, that's gonna happen. I should see if they have any of those special cheeses. Oh, hardcore. So hardcore, from what I understand, and I could be wrong, hardcore is like, I hear it's Dark Souls-esque, where like you leave a body and you have to get your body to get like experience or maybe your items back or something like that. And deathcore is probably just you die once and you're dead forever. Which is not smart. Considering this game is like, hey, you're gonna die a lot in this game because there's a dying skill. Not smart to be like, hey, I'm gonna not die ever again. Death or deathcore, you can get res, but you're stuck there until someone does it. That's brutal, because it's not like other games where it's just like, oh hey, priest hits res button, you're done. It takes a whole bunch of other shit like diamonds. You need diamonds. You also need the right skill. It's not easy. Like usually when people die in these daily groups, it's like, can anyone res him? No. Shit. All right, we're gonna have to go res him. Have him release, and we're gonna have to go back to the entrance again. That's usually how it goes. So requiring you to get res when you die, that's rough. Can you turn it off? Can you turn deathcore off whenever you want? Yeah, still take... First aid does that, at least it has a res of 50, takes diamonds. Yeah, exactly. And I know Bard has a res, but it's weird. It's like, has to heard your music within like the last couple of minutes or something. Which again, you know, if you die and you didn't have a bard playing music, and also had hymn of restoration, SOL, my bro. I'm gonna give this like 5 more minutes in here. If no one's doing the daily, then I'll just get my booty slapped in fucking Gazluk. I assume your corpse decays if you can't get res in a certain time frame. I think you're just there. Like, you know how you die in WoW and you hit the button to release? I think you're just there forever. You're just laying on the floor. Because you only leave a tombstone after you release. What's crazy is that there's nothing about... I checked the wiki and there's nothing like, oh hey, deathcore. Was it mentioned hardcore? Here we go, hardcore mode. When it occurs in a character in a hardcore mode, in addition to being presented with the option to respawn, the character has unlocked some items in their inventory of that character will be marked as broken. Broken items will not be usable until fixed, and are marked in the inventory with a red line. Equipment and consumables can become broken. Blah blah blah. Or that if you get a res, you don't get this stuff broken. Or if you use internal greens, you don't get this stuff broken. Okay. Well, while I'm waiting, I should at least look up. Oh damn, that hardcore set kind of go hard though. I'm not gonna lie, that hardcore set kind of go hard. It's going so hard it's not even loading. There. It's probably cut off, but whatever. You're gonna see how hardcore this hardcore set is. Very hardcore. Look at that. So hardcore. That style, though, that could be me, but it's not going to be. It doesn't seem like anyone's doing the daily right now. I'm gonna give it like a couple more minutes. And then we'll unfortunately head to Gazluk. I'm gonna check the map of Gazluk to kind of get an idea what the fuck's going on. Check out the dungeons and stuff. Basic campfire. Carpentry. Maple wood and fuel oil. I mean, I guess I should just keep those on me. But who teaches me the ways of making a fire? It's that guy, okay. Hopefully I can learn it. I think I should have some rep with him, at least. I hope so. I can learn the ways of basic campfiring. I remember in Ashton's Call, you drop a certain amount of expensive items so everyone would carry a certain amount of expensive death loot trash so that they can afford to loot a corpse. So it sounds like that's just straight up from Ashton's Call. I never played Ashton's Call, so I wouldn't know. Oh, that's an animal camp? No wonder I couldn't do anything there. Oh, but I take that back. There's one campfire. Oh, there's a couple campfires, but they all have orc camps around them. Well, my body wants only destruction. Well, first things first, I have to head back to, town and get a whole bunch of fuel oil. And also some, the shitty thing is, I don't even know where the AM daily stuff is. I know where the casino daily stuff is. I don't know where the AM daily stuff is. Because they were like, oh, hey, it's 60 plus, but I'm like, I don't even know where that shit is, to be fair. I have no idea. I mean, I guess I could Google it real quick. If I still need it like 8 hours from now. Dailies. Oh, she's at... But I would need aquamarines, which I definitely do not have. I'll look at her. I'll look at her. I don't have any aquamarines though. That's the downside. I don't have those. And I need those to go there. Kind of dumb that the 50, 40, and 50 ones, you can just teleport there, but these ones require an aquamarine. Lady Athenalinon. Who the fuck is that lady? I've never seen her before. Apparently she peruses the gambling halls. There's mandibles. There's a piano. 20 strain and 20 percussion. I'm like halfway there. Unless you have to be, if you have to get gaming 30 to go in there, that's kind of bonk. Because I spent a bunch of money and I'm only like, a gaming is, yeah, 4. Right, we're looking for a stupid little fairy person. They do events here sometimes. Oh, okay. Apparently she's like down over here. But listen, now I know and I'll know for the future or something. I don't have any aquamarines. Shit. Bard. Apparently she walks... She goes here. She goes do, and then she goes over here. And then she goes in here, and then she goes all the way up here. I'm not seeing this fairy lady. This alleged lady of the fairies. Yeah, it says Mandibles is here. But I'm not seeing any fairies. I've been going over prepping for the interview over and over. This shit is stressful. I know. I wish interviews were more like, all right, hey, listen. This is what we're fucking doing. Like, hey, you're gonna put shit in a box. We're gonna test you on putting shit in a box for like 30 minutes. And see how well you do in those 30 minutes. Instead of just being like, well, if she sold seashells by the seashore, why would her name be Shelly? Oh, there she is. I found her dumbass. Okay. That's where that is. I wonder if I can buy... the plot is thickening. Plot is thickening, everybody. It's thickening. It's getting real thick. Because if I can buy an aquamarine, which will probably be expensive AF, but if I can buy one, and that group is still looking for more, and they said 60 plus, which I definitely am. I definitely am 60 plus. I'll be in. Aquamarine. I doubt people are just selling them jewels, though. Maybe, though. You never know. Well, there's a ruby. There's some stupid augment bunks. Will she show up on my map now? Hopefully. No, okay. Alright. To ass fuck town we go. What is your forecasting approach? Is what I'm being asked, and it's such a loaded question it's hard to answer. My forecast approach is that you're going to hire me and I will do the job to a satisfactory level. That's my forecast approach right there, bitch. And then you run out of the room. You scurry out of the room. I mean, it sounds like I should have been doing these the whole time, but I need aquamarines though. That's the down. I need them aquamarines. A beak and a tuft of fur. I think I have a lot. I think if I get beaks, I can buy them from that person. It's coming around. We're back. We're back in, baby. We're back in. I think I have a bunch of tufts of fur. I have 3 tufts of fur. All right, we could get 1, but we'd have to find a beak first. Do you have any beaks, my good man? I require 1 beak. Or a tuft of fur. I don't judge. Unless I put it in storage on him. No, I didn't. Where was the tuft of fur? On Charleston. Okay, we have to go there anyways to get maple wood and some oils. But yes, coming together. And I bet you we don't have any beaks, but we could find beaks. Someone has sold somebody a beak somewhere in the world. And we will capitalize on this. I mean, honestly, what would be a good racket is if I just got a whole bunch of beaks and tufts of fur. Flip that bitch, put that shit up on the auction house, bingo bango. Aquamarine requires green servers. That's kind of dumb. I'm sorry, but when I hear aquamarine, I don't think of green. I should just say, I am the one that forecasts. I am the skibbity rizzler. I'll eat the bread. I get this goblin bread because it's nice because I regen without having to use up the good food. I think they filled up their group for the 60 a.m. whatever, but we see a through path. Also, we will go to Gazluk. I just gotta do some stuff first. Because if we can get some motherfucker, I didn't know beaks were so fucking valuable. I had known, I would have maybe done things a little differently, but crazy she doesn't take amethyst. It's aquamarines only. High rollers only. Oh man. I don't get why they basically read my resume to me like I didn't write it. I mean, nowadays, I bet you a lot of people just chat GPT that shit. Hey, chat GPT, write me a resume that makes me sound like I'm a really good employee and that I have more experience than I actually have. Thank you. Let's see, can I talk to her? Yeah, I can talk to her. Nice. All right, Beaks. 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 I know I can get them from butchering some if I have to. Beaks. 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 Corn? You don't see a lot of corn. You must have to grow it or something. Clownfish. My foolish... I've been throwing beaks on the floor this whole time. I didn't know they were so valuable. Just had a fun experience in State Helm LOL at level 1. There you go. That's on you. All the recruiting sites offer paid AI resume writing tailored to what you apply for. And people wonder why they don't get interviews. This one is a video call, so I should maybe show some skin. Ooh. Definitely no pants. Definitely not wear any pants. That's the given. Imagine the recruiter says, "Can you stand up?" And then you say, "Oh, I pulled a muscle in my hamstrings. I can't get up right now. Sorry." Think ahead. And you're like, "Well, I can, but it will be very painful for me. And I may sue because of how painful it is." Just saying. Probably not a good idea to threaten to sue your potential future employer. That is a triggering request. Imagine being like, that reminds me of when I played basketball and I was the All-Stars, and that's very triggering for me because now I will never be that good in my life again. Oh, pudding is up. Fuck whatever the fuck we're doing. We're doing pudding time. Pudding time. Pro tip, if you're new to this game. Hey, pro tip, everybody. Pudding time. You can be level 1 and do pudding time. You just have to get there. And there is here. And you get free gear. And if you're lucky, you get a thingy that you turn into 7,000 councils, which is a lot of buckazoids. You know what I mean? Sex sells, which is why at F24 we have some truly sexy bargains. Oils, books, sand, ice magic, reagents galore. Listen, everyone brings oils into the bedroom, but have you ever considered bringing sand into the bedroom? Think about it. Everyone loves like those like 3 particles of dirt on the blankets, and you like keep doing this. I will go. I think that's the one. That's the one they're doing. All right, we're not doing pudding. Although there are. I did get the daily though, right? Yes, I did. I did get the daily. Have I shown the ice caves before? I don't think I have. It'll be cool though. And I'll get that hot money. I'm sorry, but my pants are a private affair to me. And they are with a lot of people, to be fair. Confectionery sugar is next level seduction accessory, I know. Girl, when I get you in there, I'm gonna sift some powdered sugar in. I'm just gonna like do this thing where you like tap it. You tap it and it goes over your body. You're gonna love it. Like you're some sort of powdered donut. Hold on, we need a reference video. We need a reference video. This will really bring it to the next level. Here we go. This is exactly what I was thinking. And no, I don't want to hear your dumb voice. I just want to see you do it, idiot. Oh my god. Mute it. Mute it. God. I should go to the thrift store and buy a full corduroy tan suit. I bet you there's a lot less of those going around nowadays. Anyways, like I was saying, is this okay? Yeah. Listen, it's a little cut off, but you're just gonna have to take our word for it. Yeah, I know it's pointless. Yeah. Then this is what you do. You go over her body and you do that, and then like you sift it. Yeah, and she gets really into it. All right, I'm done with you. I'm done with you, nerd. Get out of here. Because remember, there was a time where you could find a lot of big box PC games in Goodwill, and those times are less prevalent now. Hipsters wiped them out. Oh shit, it's like the French presses. Hipsters swooped in. The crazy thing is that the French press is only like mildly better at making coffee than just like the traditional like Coffee Mate, whatever. Not Coffee Mate, Mr. Coffee. What's that thing called? That traditional coffee pot, coffee maker, whatever. Almost went to the wrong place. Let me eat the good food. Time to eat the good food. Why did everyone... No, okay. Did I tell you the story about how, when I was talking with Nathan 2 weeks ago? Or a week ago, technically. And I was doing one of these daily groups, and I was using push to talk, and the push to talk was the same button as the push to talk in this game, so people heard a one-sided conversation from just me. But good times. Is this good? Is this worse or no? Mine's better. Fuck you. Special machines are insane and expensive. I want to make Cuban espresso. The community hasn't forgotten. Listen, being a streamer is basically you just say the same 8 things like 20 to 40 times. The alchemistry is good if you can get it. It requires 50 alchemy though, and apparently it's really fucking expensive. Damn. This guy's just trucking. Like this fast AF. This fast AF. We missed out on pudding, but he probably wasn't gonna drop us the thingy. This is guaranteed. 12,500 councils. You know, I'm fine with not getting any experience on Bard, because I'm 2 levels ahead. And 63 is a big level for me because I'll get the upgraded, Who are we statuing? I guess we statuing. Damn, 10%. So now we're getting like 35% experience? Crazy. Crazy. Alright, I gotta take a dumb skill for a quest. I'm gonna start playing this tonight. What server are you on? We are on the RTZU, whatever the name of it. It's the old server. All the other servers are like, this is the new server. It's the old one. I'm pretty sure it starts with an A. You'll see in the description because it's like, hey, this is the old server. This server old AF. They stopped suggesting big can birthday to you on Twitch. I feel sorry for that lady, you know? Oh, I should have got my Yeti keys. Whatever. There's never anything fucking in there anyways. I'm gonna try to make a Shadow Knight or Death Knight character if I can. Kind of. You can be a necromancer, although apparently it's okay. It's not like amazing like it was in EverQuest, but it's not bad. Shadow Knight character. Yeah, there's. You get Necromancer, you got... I guess you'd go like sword or shield, I guess? I don't know if that'd be a good mix, though. The downside of Necromancer is that there's a process to unlock and it's not easy. You have to kill this, like... You have to kill this named in the Sibyl Crypts. And if you fuck up and you die and you have the curse, she'll just randomly aggro you with like a low-level version of herself randomly. It's not annoying, it's just, you know. It just is what it is. But yeah, I feel bad for that lady. Like, no way is having boobs that big good for your health at all. Especially because they're definitely not natural. I imagine, like, once you get boobs that big, unnaturally, it's kind of like, you know how you had those people who would use synthetic oils to make it seem like they had big muscles, but really it was, like, terrible. Is how it would work is you're just pretty much just putting weights on yourself. So, you know, it's like why would you give yourself so much pain and suffering because of that? Gaps, they are not real. Listen. Let's go to the internet. Woman with the largest natural breasts. Okay. They haven't abandoned me yet. I don't even know what the hell's going on at this point, but I don't really care. So that's the world's largest breast. And as you can see, there's a lot of sag. Now there's anything wrong with that. That's just the body. The body, natural breasts are just gonna sag like that. I joined at the best time. Welcome. Welcome, Soul Slicer. For real, yeah. What? I don't even know. I think we're waiting for spawns, but like, we both kind of got there at the same time, so we don't know what the fuck's going on. Whoopsie doodles. Matted hair. It's not. We need the tuft of hair. Biggest in the world so far. And then here, I'll bring up lady. It's been showing up on your feed. Nope, not that one. What's her name? Her name is Charlotte Munster. I bet you if I Google her on Twitch, she'll pop up like immediately. And she's probably streaming right this fucking second. And I'm right. She is streaming right at this second. Those are hers. Those are there's no way. Those defy science. Those defy math, logic. There's no way those are fucking real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Listen, you're distracting me from the group. Yeah, and they got me good. They asked me if I was coming, Cuddle. Uh-oh. Did we kill unnamed? No, we didn't. Okay. You know what? If I don't get the daily today, it's whatever, you know? If I miss out on unnamed or whatever. What did they say? Good call. Yeah, that's all they said. Also, I need to stop this. I don't want to give her money. Make people think that I'm supporting that, because I'm not. Are we just gonna sit here and wait for 20 minutes? Not that I'm objected to that. I do need that hot content. That hot drama. If you answer, I didn't hear because my wife was giving me chores. Wow. You say, listen, I don't have to do the fucking dishes. You know why I don't have to do the dishes? Because I'm getting very important legal game advice right now. And that's more important than doing the dishes, alright? I said maybe? Like, there's Necromancer, that's a skill. And keep in mind, Necromancer isn't, like, crazy like it is in EverQuest, if that's what you're going into it with. You could do, like, Necromancer or something. I don't know what you'd put with Necromancer. I was foolish. I was foolish to think this would be quick. I should have known better. Do you have any broken bones? Thankfully, I do not have any broken bones. Is that a buff? Or is that a... Oh, I got bruised. I deal -5 damage. I was thinking armor, two-hander, and a skelly buddy, and maybe some vampire powers. That's like 4 classes. My man. That's like 4 combat skills, and you only have 2. Vampire is a class, or is a combat skill. It's not easy to unlock, though. I think you have to be like 70 or 80 to unlock it. And it has a lot of drawbacks, like, hey, you take burning damage when you're in the sun. That's not cool. And I don't think you can remove it either. It's like lycanthropy. They should really increase the spawn times on these guys though, because when you kill a named boss like this, it you get loot from it, that initial loot, but you can't get loot from it again, or like substantial loot for like 2 or 3 hours. So just increase the spawn time, or let people get their drops, or at least the quest items, you know. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. This is the most disjointed group I've ever seen. And I'm pretty sure we need like a named above or something. Maybe? Maybe we need a named above? I don't remember. Whatever, dude. Let me know though. I will 1,000,000% go to Gazluk, at least for a little bit. We're just like really disjointed, that's the problem. Who do I have to kill? Who do we have to kill? Yeah, we need 4 names. Every single build I get is terrible. I've never gotten a build that actually applies to my skills. Oh, I heard that sound. That sounds means something good dropped. BT dubs. Ooh, a horn. If it had that base hard damage, I'd use this in a heartbeat. Wait, no. Yeah. Still applies. You're not thinking about the long con, Grando. If you give them enough money, they'll read your name, and that's pretty much a binding relationship. They'll be forced, if you meet them in person at gunpoint, they'll be forced to kiss you on the mouth. Something good dropped. Also, I'm not playing the best either, to be fair. I've been distracted with world's largest boobs and whatnot. Move this. Oh, there's one broken bone. Are you fucking kidding me? Where is this guy? I mean, whatever. The stakes are like super low anyways. This is just whatever. Whatever. ones. Burgers again, that's right. But yeah, 65 is going to be big because I'll upgrade this ability. And this does a little bit more than this. And that's a rank above my Blasted Defiance, which is crazy. That shit's crazy, y'all. What's the ring? I think that ring's pretty low. Not that low, but still. He's deleting these fuckers. Okay, I didn't know about the cap on skills. That's not a problem until you get to 50. After 50, you have to unlock the skill caps. Waiting for a respawn again. Oh no, I don't have a Yeti key. I can't open that out without my Yeti key. My invisible juice. Damn it, why does it use the master kits? Pardon? I'm not the leader, I can't invite him. Yeah, we got back in. We got back in, boys. Hopefully they got credit. Anything happened? Are we seriously dropping down? Last time this happened, everything went to shit. Alright, whatever. Talk to this guy, give some free loot. But don't leave. Never mind. I guess he only gives you the loot the first time. Unfortunate. An orange. Raise of the 2 overwrites my 2.5, but whatever. I'm not here to judge game. Guess they're done? Yep, they're done. They got them. You know what that burger again reminds me of? It reminds me of Parappa the Rappa 2. And that guy who was forced to eat burgers his whole life. And he just wanted to eat noodles. Ramen noodles. To be fair, do we ever really get tired of burgers? Like, if you ate In-N-Out every meal, every single day, sure, you'd get tired of that. But just outgrowing burgers as a whole, different burger joints, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Soul Slicer says yes. Right then. Way to prove me wrong. Never. Because if you think about it, it's just meat and bread. And those are like the most core food pyramid ingredients in life. Just to spite you, I will never eat a burger again. I mean, it sounds good, but you're gonna be in the middle of a highway, driving down the road, and there's gonna be nothing except for like a McDonald's and a Burger King, and that's it. And you're gonna have to go, well, guess I'll have to get some nuggies, I guess. Which was in the same room that made burgers. So therefore, some of that burger atoms and moisture like lingered over to the nuggets, so therefore I technically ate a burger. The end. Owned. Owned with math and science. Got him. Don't listen to people on Twitch, they are clearly wrong. Here's the thing though, I don't really listen to anybody. Owned? Yeah, exactly. We're waiting for a repop BT dubs. That's why we're here. I thought the AM daily was like in a completely different like zone, but I guess it's not. Let's see, what was the daily for today? Claudia's Horde. Ooh, that's about. This quest is only available for characters who have at least 2 level 50 combat skills. Okay. Oh, this deals with a fucking labyrinth. I can do that shit. Well, I can do it in a group. I can't do it by myself. They really gotta up the fucking spawn times on these, especially since they're dailies. Like, I'm fine for stuff that's not dailies that have spawn times this long, but like, these are dailies and you have so many parties in here just trying to get their money. Because shit costs so much fucking money. This one daily will maybe pay for one skill. That's crazy, y'all. Y'all, that's crazy. Hopefully, oh, let me see. Let me see where this asshole is. Where's the drop? Okay, we didn't miss it. We didn't miss it. Thankfully. Thought we missed it, but we didn't. Because we probably would have been done by now if we didn't have to wait for these damn respawns. That's right, this is now the complaining stream. I will now complain. I thought that was every stream. Also true. Very true. But yeah, that little boost is nice. A little boosty. This is, quote, skill side quest, the MMO, end quote. This is ADHD overwhelmed. Hyper edition. I gotta do this so I can do this, and then I gotta go over here. Oh, there we go. Respawn. Look at this. I'm such a pro. Doing so many damages. Got him. What? You've already killed blah blah 2 recently. Set Sekiro's god frowns upon your laziness and steals all the good loot. I think that's a bug. I think that only happens when you kill it too many times, like recently. As you can see, I did loot. I get the quest items. Rattle things down here. Okay. Get in there, get in there. It's kind of hilarious that instead of saying, "Hey, you can't loot this again," the game says, "Hey, the god stole all the good loot. Fuck you, fuck me." The end. Oh, there's Grotto-Fang. There he is. Now we need dumb spider hoe. Ooh, Yeti key in case we find another one. I don't think we will though, but that's okay. Now we just need to get the final one and then we're done. We be Dunskies. Did I get it right? Yeah. Get some beaks though. Listen, we will go to freaking Disco City, USA. Up to fur, hell yeah. That's what we want, baby. Those are also good. Don't care. That's cool. These are cool. What's my 18 slots? We'll be fine. A vial, that'll be cool for what's his nuts. There's a drop off. Guess it is a drop off. Yeah, it's a drop off. You can't come back from here. Whoops. Injector Beast. It is I, Injector Beast. Look out for these pincers. There's another Yeti key. And we'll be making some decent cheddar once we get back from town. Or back from this. I think that's probably the path forward, is that I log in every day, get some beaks, get some friggin' tufts of fur. Get 100 broken bones, that's okay though. We're getting really close to 63 though. Yeah, I think the leveling path past 60 is just to do the dailies, the AM dailies, and hope it's not too fucking high. Let me see, daily quests, doodle-doo. Quests only available for characters that have 2 level 65 skills. So pretty much you have to bank and hope that you don't get War Nasher. How many slots am I down to? 8! Okay, I am in game. You're gonna be on an island. Hitting skeletons on the beach. Yep, you're gonna be on Tutorial Island. I think it's pretty doable right now. I don't know. I know when 1.0 came out, like it was crazy. I think it's died down a fair bit. I don't know how many people are still there, especially on my server. Just depends on how much of a hardcore gamer you are. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's Chitterface. That's the last guy we need for the daily. Ooh, a glowy horn of glowiness. No base bar damage though. Damn, that sucks. Are we going back to the entrance? To turn in? Not that I care. No idea what to do. Well, that's the glory. You're gonna start off, not a clue. I'm curious what the Wikipedia page would say though. I will recall two beginnings, and we shall turn in skull. Okay. Thank God I leveled this shit up. I almost have enough to get all the, where is this though? Wintertide. Keep hearing about this Wintertide place. Yeah. Yeah. God, it's been like almost 2 hours and we've barely done anything. That's crazy, y'all. Y'all, that's crazy. Now we definitely gotta go to Gazluk and check it out. I'll be curious what level the orcs are there. Alrighty. Yep, here it is. What are my choices? All this shit requires such high crap. Nice magic, I guess. Oh, they summon a portal? Watch, I didn't loot the thing out of the final boss. I'm pretty sure I did though. Thanks for the party. And then more tokens. Alright. I'm gonna give my swords to this person over here. Are they like swords and shields? Let's say there's someone else that likes shields. Let me see. You're just gonna run around. When you log in, you're gonna run around. You're gonna hit some shit. This is the most important part. This is important to remember. You're going to want. I think you start out with sword and unarmed. So once you eventually unlock like psychology and there's something, I think you can unlock something else on that island, maybe like archery. You want to change your skill, you have to right click on it and go change skill and then choose the skill you want to change it to. Like, so like, hey, I want to be mentalism again. Bam, mentalism. There we go. And you can do this anytime except for when you're in combat. I have nothing. You want nothing. Well, let me see if anyone else I care about wants shields. Or I start handing them out to fucking Mr. Unkillable over there. Which is true, he has not been killed yet. Gifting. Tyler Green. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's that guy. That's why I'm saving the shields for you. That's right. You can have the swords, though. You can have the swords. Merry Christmas. Here's some swords. As you can see, we got some more money's back. Not a lot, though. But we're going to get a whole lot more because when we sell our junk in the trunk. What level is Winter Tolt? Wintertide. Oh, Wintertide's level 80. We're not level ready for that shit. So we can only do the AM dailies some days, but definitely not all the days. I don't think they want me to be in there trying to do a level 80 fucking dungeon. So probably as long as it's, yeah, Rahu servers, yeah, all the other stuff's fine. We just can't do the Wintertide stuff. That's the only exception. We get decent money for this? I should, no, I was gonna check, but I can check here. If I get no money, I ain't doing it. No point. Let's see. What are our rewards? Oh, yep. Yep. All we just went through, this is like double. Double and a little bit more. That's crazy. I think you have to do a lot less. If I'm not mistaken. Whatever, we'll go to Gazluk regardless. I thought I was out. I think I'm going right back in. And plus, if it's like Labyrinth, I'll be getting a lot more experience. But we'll head to Gazluk. We'll check it out. We'll see how is it going down over there. How's it going, dudes? I like Cam Sandwich. He's a good guy. I like to watch his stuff. He could hate my guts for all I know, and that's fine. He can hate my guts all he likes. I don't know. He doesn't know me, and I only know him vaguely through his videos. That's it. Alright, let's see. First things first, we gotta deposit some shit. We gotta deposit some shit. I'm gonna keep one tuft of fur on me. I got it wrong. Yep, those. We want the tuft fur. That's what we want. I could have sworn I had these on one of these. Not the tuft. We need a beak too. Alright, do you have any beaks, lady? Lady, I require one beak. One or more beaks. That's what I'm asking right now. There's some deer guts. That's close. That's like almost a beak. I'm gonna have to kill some stuff to get a beak, unfortunately. But now I know, and knowledge is power. Because listen, I've been in the labyrinth. I've been in the sewers. I know I can do those guys. The mushroom guy sells beaks. Thank you. Thank you, Monkey King Bar. Appreciate you. First time chat. Comes in, just drops the hot info. Does he seriously just sell beaks? Or I could buy them. Oh, magic tooths too. Those are important. Buy those suckers. Tell you what. Oh, maximum one at a time. I'm not that mushroom guy. In the mushroom cave. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, we got some stuff to sell this to our dude. I know the mushroom cave you're talking about. If I can just buy them and I just need tufts, that's not bad. That's not a bad way to get sapphires. This is the one I thought about, but I decided not to because 25 base damage is crazy. No. I'm not even gonna look at that one. Brood base skill. If it had the right stuff on it, I'd probably take it, but it doesn't. And this one just has just a lot better. I mean, it's fucking 50. It's 50 Blast Defiance damage. That's why my Blast Defiance does so much. I'll give the bow to what's his nuts. He'll love it. I'll just sell this other crap. I don't care. Hopefully he's not like, I mean, I act like it's a big deal. Like, oh man, he's so deep in the mushroom cave. I don't know if I can get there. Meanwhile, I can very easily get there. It's just, you know, kind of a pain. It's like, you know, when you have to take the trash out and it's really cold and you really don't want to do it and it's going to take like a minute, but you really don't want to go out in the cold and put it out there and be cold for like 30 seconds. That's what I'm dealing with. Did I sell the shield? I'm keep. Okay, good, dude. All right, home slice. Here's your Dumbo. I guess I can give you the rings too. You're pretty far away though. Unless some of these are like really crazy. And here we go. One ring. Enjoy it. I feel clean and fresh. There you go. Did you choose elf? Do you think elves have to deal with being dirty or not? And if they're dirty, they get less experience. Like, and it's not a big deal. It's like fucking the difference between +1 experience and -1 experience. You'll live. For me, it's like peaceful. If I haven't killed in a bit, I get 1% experience, and if I have killed a lot, then I get -1 experience percent. Not a big deal, not a big deal, not a big deal. I should check these with mine. I could get one that's better. I don't think I will, though. Yeah, these are not. These are not better. Does anyone else like rings? Might as well just give them to that guy. Otherwise, ring of accuracy. No. I need a ring that lets me show who likes the rings. Ring of strong ankles. There we go. Gifting. Yagzi, he loves rings. But do I care about Yagzi? That's the big question. Do I give a shit about him? What am I gonna get? Oh, Toolcraft. You know, we can wait. We can wait on you for a little bit. All right, who else likes rings? Larson, Finker. Finker would be good. I have to go all the way up to Timbuktu to get to him though. You know, I'll keep the high value ring, and I'll just give the shitty ring to my man. Right click the item until there's more info. Huh, would you look at that? That is handy. I think the only downside is that it would only show up in quests that you've already accepted. That's what I think, anyways. Alright, time to give this guy a weird flask. Oh no, matted hair. Did I buy? No, I bought. Huh? Oh yeah. I have the tufts. We good. I forgot the main. Oh, I can still do. I have to go to this guy though. If I right click and go more info. There you go. That's pretty much all of them. Getting a little dark. Getting a little spooky. Getting a little dark. Getting a little spooky. So we need to buy... I think he sells the oils too. Which we need to make fires. Because we're going to fucking need them when we go to Gazluk. Or was it? I already forgot. It's either Gazluk or Gazluk. One of those two. There you go. Thank you for this random vial. We will now be eternal friends. Okay. Gotta find... I thought I... Oh, he's in the casino where I put him. Okay. That's where I put those. Let's see. I needed a wood. Need some hot wood. Joeth has the wood. Theater, where's the wood? I get like 10 out. Do you sell? You do not sell. Sells fuel oil. I think it's the cook guy sells the oil, which we will need to make campfires for our treacherous journey ahead of us. very treacherous. No, I'm just gonna drop. I'm not gonna try to get anything. And I'm also gonna drop that. And I'm also gonna drop this. Listen, Inspector Gadget, he can find that and start his own mystery show, but that's not for me. And they say I don't give back to the community. And I'll give this guy my hot plate. I kind of wish they kind of held back on upgrading this area because the Brule really chunks. Especially because there's so many more graphics now and more peoples. It's getting dark. Every little bit helps. This guy. Yes. Oh, I get 5. Is it? How many is it? It's 3. You know, we'll get some more fucking maple wood out if I can get them that cheap. So I get 30 out. That's 10 fires. Math. No, we'll do 25, so 15 more. Actually, no, we'll do 30. We'll do 30. And we still have 45 left. Hopefully we don't need that many fucking fires, because that would be fucking ridiculous. Did he ever teach me how to make fires? Let me see. I don't think so, but I'm gonna check. I think I have some rep with him. Level 10. Nope. Alright, I have to learn it from him. Or worst case scenario, I have to buy some fires from him, which isn't that big of a deal. Go to the mushroom caves, buy some beaks and beak accessories. Go back to Phyla. Get some amethysts, and then we locked in. We ready. We ready and we locked in. If another AM group for the day starts, because that's one we can do. Sounds like we can do all of them except for Wintertide. That's the only one we can't do, which is fair, because it's like level fucking 8. That's the only one we can't do. We're getting stronger. Before, barely able to do the Quatak or whatever his name is, the Q dailies. Now we're pros. When we're not distracted by like looking at the one with large breasts. That's the only downside, is when you're streaming, you're gonna have to look that up sometimes. Okay, I gotta find this giant mushroom and buy some big beaks so that I can trade them in. Honestly, just probably, if you can just get in a good spot where you can just get a whole bunch of fucking beaks, and then find a good spot to farm some tufts of fur, you'd be making some cheddar. Where is this dumb large mushroom? Stump. Apple tree. Breaks. Harvested apple tree. There we go, large mushroom. Right next to a wild pig. I mean, just being able to buy the beaks, though. You don't sell. You sell. That was pretty easy along. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The lake. Just smack all the wolves and deer profit. Ooh, that's expensive, though. That's expensive. We can... I'll buy 2. Right now. so that I'll have some amethyst for now and in the future. That's expensive though. There's probably an easy way to get beaks too, because I remember I was butchering some kind of animal and I was just getting random beaks in my inventory. And I just thought they were just for like some dumb like cooking or alchemy recipe. I didn't think they were used to trade for aquamarines, which is like the most important jewel aside from amethysts, because they're both used for teleportation. I think we're back. We're back in it. We were almost not in Project Gorgon, but I think we're back in. We're back. We're locked in. Much to the chagrin of many viewers who were like, listen, I get it. You've been doing the same shit for a lot of streams. It's like, no, I'm locked back in. LFG. Wherever Rel is in the Etherverse. We are so back, that's right. This is cool so far, but now I want to be a monk. So, I'm pretty sure unarmed psychology is like a decent combo, and you can just have that off the bat, just like bam, bam. The problem was like with unarmed is that it requires meditation, I believe. I think, right? You have to like meditate to unlock new combos or wombos. Meditation's pretty easy to level. There you go. Listen, I see the level crafting, whatever, and my mind has PTSD to fire magic, and that's why I avoid stuff like that. Wait, Phil's over here. How could I forget? Monks or unarmed is good because it has a knockback, and knockback is really important for scorpions because they are immune until they get knocked back. So if you can get like a stun and a knockback, and I think psychology has a stun, you can deal with ghosts and scorpions, which are two pains in the asses. All right. Barter. Shazam. Shazam. Yeah, I avoided magic because I have enough trouble holding on to money for all other crafting. This game really, like, that's my biggest complaints about the game is that the requirements for, like, skills and stuff is just, it just ramps up way too quickly. And the dailies help with that a little bit. Oh, well, bro, okay. Then again, I do have the daily. I could just go to the labyrinth. Is it labyrinth? Work orders do provide a bit. I have leveled up my industry a little bit. It is 16, which is better than what it was before, which was like 2. Actually, we should see. Is there anyone want some stuff that I have? Nope. Ooh, do I have 300? That's a lot of work for 300 councils for me. Psychology Mach 3 for 10,000. Yep. Giant hairball. Like a lot of these are like they're nice, but like it's a lot of work for like 100 coins. Good luck getting 50 fucking stomachs. Holy shit. That might be worth it. But holy crap. 5 amethysts for 500 councils. But even though, yeah, those are limited to once a month. Feels like a lot of it's underbid, yeah. How many do I have? 45. It's tempting. Well, I came out good once because someone wanted... Hey, there's tile chairs. There was someone who wanted one magic sand for like 1,000, so I just sold it. I already had a magic sand. And then let's just see which one of these are available for me right now. Can I make armor potions? Armor. Nope. Perfect memory. Nope. I have 6 of those. Venison roasts. I don't think I have for cooking. I do. I just don't think I have that many. You know what? We'll get it. We'll think about it. Candied grapes. Do I have that? I have candied apples, but not candied grapes. I would just have to get venison. And then turn it in. And that'd probably get me to 17 industry. Maybe? Oh, look at all this shit that I have been slacking on. Yes. No, it wouldn't get me to 17, but it'd get me damn close. Alright, well now we have amethyst, so that if we do want to do the dew, we can. It seems like a lot of people, they don't do the AM dailies, they do the other ones. But now I know, knowledge is power. That's crazy. You do sewers, Rahu sewers, in the labyrinth, and then after that's like, all right, nothing until 80 for dailies. Which is fine. That's fine. Let's see. Let's see what was it. What does it also list for dailies? Daily quest. And then you have some Fey Realm shit. I ain't fucking with Fey Realm. I'm not even close to fucking with Fey Realm. Look, controller. Oh, those are in Dark Chapel. Okay. Fire Droaches. Not doing those anytime soon. Wintertide, yeah. Yeah, it's not perfect, but you know, it is what it is. But finally, after 2 hours and some change, we're heading to fucking Gazluk. Or Gazluk, sorry. Listen, I'll never remember the correct way to say this. And that's on the developers. That's not on me, that's on the developers for naming it like it is. If 50 slots, could have more, could have less. We'll manage. I guess that's why they go Q. They don't say casino daily. They go Q daily, because that's Quetak or whatever his dumbass name is. Here, I'm gonna need some bread while I go back there. I've been trying to get that herb bacon recipe from that one area, that one like little mini dungeon. I've gotten anything. I've gotten some interesting interesting combat skill books. I got like some Spirit Fox whatevers. Yeah, Spirit Fox Elusive Guys. I got that. That was cool. I got like a priest that was like... Flame Strike 4, yep. I just got my first 2 combat skills to 50. What the heck do I do now? Go to 60. Exactly. I got that recipe. Didn't realize it was worth all that. It was taken by the quest and apparently no longer consumes it. Bummer. That's brutal. Alright, we gotta go talk to our home slice. Maybe he can teach us the ways of how to make a fire. And I think he's in the inn. He's like in somewhere in there. But the benefit of Krypton, if you're still there, is that you have a lot of freedom with your skills and whatnot. But also, keep in mind, like if I go to unarmed, and I look at all the upcoming skills, this is not all the skills you can learn. There are some that you can only learn from getting favor with certain people. Where am I going? I should probably head to this fire. It sounds like I should have been doing the AM dailies this whole time. Whoops! Whoopsie doodles. I didn't know that they were, I thought they were for some crazy, like, level 70 dungeons. I didn't think that they were for, places I've literally been and I've killed in. I'm curious how things are going in that State Helm area or adjacent area. How people are liking that, if they are. I was able to walk around it without much fuss now. Hey Slayheim, how's it going? I saw very briefly you were playing a little bit of a D2. It's going well, it's going well. We're playing some Gorgon. We're going to a frozen-ass tundra area, and we're probably gonna get our booties smacked. Well, that's why we're here, for the memes. There's a frame drops, but it wasn't like 5. I imagine probably it runs a lot worse in Sub-Rule than it does now. Well, you're about to see the most snowy-ass area ever. Where is this dude? Oh, she's like, he was here the whole time, just like around the corner. No. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I have some passion with this guy. I swear to God, if it says friendly. Ice fishing here. Okay, okay. There we go. I need friends flavor. Shit. To drink. Yes. Why does everyone want to be my fucking friends, huh? Is there any favors I can do for you? Unrefined silver ore, that didn't happen. Wool 10, that might happen. Alright, come on, come on. Please someone sold this guy some wool. Don't make me go all the way back, please. I have to go all the way back. 10. So this is how this works, Slayheim. How tight is the UI? I like how tight the UI is. What is orange and half orb? Half, like, stamina and shield. So you're kind of right. So it's also up here, Tail. But this is health. This is armor. And usually, like, it'll hit your armor first before it hits your health. But sometimes enemies can just go straight to your health. Mana, or power, sorry, not power. Not mana, power. And then this is the interesting one. You have metabolism. And that's only really there for, like, consumables. If I had like something I didn't really care about the drink, I'd drink it, but so you can only drink so many, like, food, like quick food items or quick drink items before your metabolism runs out and you can't use anymore. I think it was 10. How did you level up mining so well, Dalcharis? Because I'm like barely 15. Or I think I know you did the surveys. Yeah, surveys. Yep. But I don't want to do the surveys. That's me taking out the trash, and it's cold. And it's all the way out there. I don't want to go out there. It's cold out there. Let me check though. I think it's active quest. After Dark Project Gorgon Special Win. Would love to see the lads play this. You can blame fucking Drac on that one, Slayheim. Because Drac really wants to hit 50 before the fucking servers wipe. And so that's what we're doing. I mean, we've been hitting Enclave. Actually, they're Enclave, and that's tough and challenging. It was Kerr. 10 unrefined silver ores. That's what if you really want to come all the way out here and give me 10 silver ores so that I can learn Campfire 101. I can at least make an emergency fire. What's crazy is that, like, the After Dark, some of them can be pretty flaky, like Vendini and Gulo, because we were gonna play Blue Protocol, and we were like, hey, like, do an hour, skip through the cutscenes, get to the point where you can do a dungeon. We're gonna play for 2 hours, and that's it. We're not gonna touch it again. And they both put their fist down and they said, no, we are not playing Blue Protocol. You can't make me play Blue Protocol. No. Can't make me. No. Can't make me. Don't look at the back of my head. It's weird. But Vanini said he would try out Project Gorgon, which surprised me. Found the best bros games for us. Came out today. It's called Klita. He'll play it and he'll love it. There is druids in this game. Healing is interesting. What's interesting, I don't think you get access to any, like you can get priest, but you have to go all the way to Kerr Mountains to unlock priest. There's no level requirements. You just have to. Druid players are psychopaths. What are you, a Randall and Lover over there? I'll get around to trying it, but I'm afraid I will get sucked in. Listen, Slay. Here's what you gotta do. All right, you gotta play Quorum. You gotta play Project Gorgon. You gotta play Aaron Shore. You gotta play Classic WoW and also Live WoW at the same time. One on each monitor. All right. And then on a fifth monitor, you have Nubby's Number Factory just going, just chucking balls all day long. I have to play all the MMOs, LOL. You don't have to. And I'm trying to avoid... OMG, you play... Bungie? Is that weird, like, Asian, Korean MMO I keep hearing about? That sucks, because I think I had some stuff you would have liked, but I gave it away. Lasts for 60 seconds. I'm almost... Well, can it... I need to see... Like level 5? Here we go. That lasts 60 seconds. How long does the regular fire last? I can't know. Oh, that one lasts 3 minutes. Well, I'm probably just gonna buy some fires and move on with my life. You're still out there, Dalcheris. Unless you're coming here right now with silver ore. Or wool. Or wool ore. Damn, look, they look like they're on the basketball team. I'm almost there, okay. Thank you, by the way. This will be instance 2 of me using my streamer privilege. Exactly 2 instances I've gotten streamer privilege in this game. There he is. Also, this is important to note. The trade window, I don't know fucking why, but the trade window, there's a giant cancel trade button and a teeny tiny accept trade button. Thank you, Dalcheris. Round of applause for Dalcheris.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
There we go, I hit the button. Now we're friends. Now you can teach me how to make a fucking fire, asshole. Jesus. Congrats, streamer privilege. Yeah, shout out to Dalcheris. Shout out to him. The second person to ever give me anything in Project Gorgon. And really what he gave me was not crazy. It was just like ore. I was in the zone already, LOL, so I went and just got 10. Listen, I can't mine silver ore. I'm only 15. Also, they need to add a way for me to level up my mining that's not surveying. They need a way. Oh, you gave me a knife. A silvered sword. Alright. Let's make some... Do I need to... Wait a minute. Whoa. Is it gonna put that shit on the ground? I could spend an eternity in the Mushroom Cave mining gold. They need an in-between. I want to mine like I'm a miner. I don't want to mine like I'm a dude looking at blueprints. Where I just go, hey, silver ore over there, bye. Right there, see it right there, bye. And then a worker just gives me some of that ore that I pointed out. That's dumb. The Ranolin Cave should have gold nodes. It doesn't, but it should. Wow. And that would get you enough to get the silver ore. Isn't silver ore like 30? Or is it like 25? Well, we have 10 of these, so we do have some leeway. Not sure. Did like 400 surveys at once using PJ Surveyor. That's a lot of inventory spaces. Alright, let's see. Does this do it? Drop it right at my feet? It does not. Okay. Oh, damn. I'm cold as fuck. I gotta deploy this shit now. There we go. I have cargo jackets and pants. There you go. Or as Drac calls them, pocket pants. We'll make like 5. Alrighty, so allegedly we want to go. Not Kerr. There you go, Gazluk. I think if I hit this, you'll see. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at right now. New Preston Bull Cave. But apparently, if I go south here, I'll run into something. We got 5 fires. They last for 3 minutes. I saw when I was playing one time, someone dropped like 50 surveys in like one spot, like on the ground. I wonder what that was about. Damn, look at that big ass bear. Look at that big ass bear. He's a big ass bear. As you can see, we're already down to 39 heat out of 60. We need to go a little further. Okay, there's a teleport pad in front of it. That's how we'll know. A skeleton cold weaver. Yes. Why is it green? Huh? Why green there? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's a place with a face. Hopefully I can go inside and not die. Please, sir. Please keep me warm from the cold. Well, it does keep me warm. Okay, so according to this, we are here. There's apparently a teleport pad around here too. And then we go all the way like here, there, works. Well, if you just want the survey skill, you just grab a bunch of them and not actually do it. I guess it'd be handy by some miracle, you already have mining level all the way up and want to do some hard surveying or do Kerr or something weird. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And it's not like free. It's not like free to make those. It takes money. You need that. You need the inks and the parchments. All right. There must be somebody here. Oh, ghosts. Ghosts are bad. As you can see, 9 vulnerable until stunned. Oh, scroll though. There you go. That's where we get the scroll. Knee kick 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Listen, it was a prank, bro. Listen, it was a prank. Listen, I'm sorry. It's just a prank. I didn't mean what I said. Well, there's the teleport pad with a million ghosts around it. Cool, 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 cool. According to this, I guess there's a cave around here. Huge ice lake. Is this that forbidden black ice I keep hearing about that people slip on and die all the time? Cave entrance. Hopefully I didn't lock myself into something. Hello? Ooh. Rick Snapely? What's up, Rick Snapely? Did he call me a fucking warm blood? Cave fishing, cool. Cave fish. Blankets from ghosts, cool. Give gift. He sells fire, cool, cool. What's up with you? I'll hang out. 8 hours. All right, fine. I'll take that any day of the week. You want your hangouts to be long AF. That's what old Peepaw told me. Then you can trade them. Free, yeah, you can trade. Can't go up though. That's the only downside. You can't go up. You can only go down. A glowy yellow crystal. Alright. Let's see what level these fuckers are. Ooh, classic stories. Those are my favorite. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, he didn't like that. Well, we're now tolerated. That's some mean shit right there. Hey, look at these big, beautiful mushrooms. You can't pick them, though, or Home Slice won't like it. Oh, this is the guy. This is right here, all about mushroom farming. It also teaches mycology 1 to... You have to find a mushroom he likes now to get neutral? Oh no. Hot lore. You know, hold on. For the lore heads out there. There you go. For the lore heads out there. For the chair heads out there. There you go. I did the same exact thing. That's just mean. A developer somewhere right now is probably, well, they're not watching my stream, but they're out there and their ears are burning and they're laughing because they know what happened. Right, I guess we'll eat one of our last stuff scorches. So this little cave is pretty small. I thought there was more to it. Portcullis. What's up, Gasum? Oh, I can't talk to him. I need to kill more orcs. I have to kill those orcs and cur. Although they're probably a lot easier now, because I remember before it was like, oh my god, they have like 1500 health. That's way too much. But now I'm like, that's basically nothing for me. That's like 2 toots. Alrighty. Let's head to this orc camp over here then. There's also a no-named cave. Ooh, a Mot-Arak. I don't like the sounds like, ooh, Tundra Lichen. I'll take that, though. I'll take that limit. Listen, I'm just here for the Tundra. I'm just here for the Tundra. Just a prank. I'm just here for the tundra, alright? I'm just here living my best tundra life. You know what I say to his mushroom? Fuck his mushroom. That's someone else's problem now, not mine. Yeah, we've barely moved and we're already halfway down. This place is brutal. We're gonna have to drop a B coming up real quick. God damn, it's cold. This is exactly where the orcs are. Okay, I just gotta get to the point where the orcs gotta get close to their campfire, and then we'll be good. I think. This is not a good place for me. There's a lot of different shit happening right now. Well, we got the bear. He's level 73. Alright, this will be a true testament. Holy shit, I killed him. Gotta loot him, gotta loot him. Look at us, we're badasses. And now we gotta drop another campfire because it's been like 3 fucking seconds. How much health did he have? 4,000, and we killed him? Like it wasn't a big deal? We gotta get one, and not. Well, we got both. Dude, I hit every fucking ability I had, and I still came out on top. Alright, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. So close. Oh, you're gonna get... No. Oh. Where the hell am I? I'm here. That's not Greg. I want to at least... Okay. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta at least try to get to the dungeon, which is just a little bit past that. I think we have just enough fires to do it. I saw a cooking video yesterday, and I shit you not, they put ketchup on spaghetti. I think the kids are calling that a struggle meal nowadays. That's what that is. Apparently another struggle meal is like, you get a whole bunch of ketchup packets. You're not just crazy and just like doing a bottle of ketchup for no reason. Ketchup packets, which, you know, I guess you steal for free. And you put them in a saucepan with some water, and then you heat it up, and then it's like ghetto tomato soup, basically. And apparently it's not that far off in taste from actual tomato soup. Let me in! That's just a fucking ghost in here. A rations list. Fuck that, I die. Oh, I die. Okay. I mean, still, that's still accurate. There are orcs like, I think they're like here though. They're more like here. Closer to there, and then the cave is like there. Maybe? I mean, we almost took down a 73. We're not that bad. We're pretty, as the kids say, cool. I mean, it wasn't in a pan, it was like in a pot, but yeah. It was like a saucepan pot thing. Pan pot. Listen, leave me alone. I'm just trying to live my best life out here. I want to see the cave. I want to go in the cave and then die in the cave, and then I'll go, I don't know, fish. Or see if anyone's doing the daily. Or if anyone's doing the shitter in the fitter. We get right up here. Okay, we gotta put campfire down now. Looks in the last 3 minutes though. That's like nothing. I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was, but it's still not great. Because you have like those little houses, that's a place of warmth. You have the cave, which is like a little better. Yeah, that pin's like pretty close to where the orcs are. It's like in the general area. The shitty thing is that the gold ore that you mine is not even gold. It's like pyrite. Alright, gotta get to the cave without dying, and also without trying. God, they just bundle all these fuckers together. There's a cave somewhere around here, and we will find it. We'll also aggregate everything in a 20 fucking... Oh, I think we found it. This is it. Hell yeah. There's more swarm spots in the curve. I mean, they're both not great zones, to be fair. They're both not the greatest zones in the world. Alright. Let's see, what's the fucking deal with no name cave? No name cave. Wow, this place is fucking massive. Well, it's 60 to 70. That's in our wheelhouse. Fuck it. You know what? We're here. We'll give it a good college try. If we can hit 63, that'll be huge for us. That'll be massive. Plus, if we die, we'll just go to the entrance. Wow, look at how glistening this place is. You don't see this on a lot of streams. Oh, I'm sorry, level 1600 health. No damage, okay. Well, I got him. Is he immune? Immune to psychic in nature. Great! That's all I do. Right, suck my balls. Hello? This guy just came in from downtown and was like, I heard you talking shit about my plants. $3,000 a pop? Holy crap, Batman. Okay. According to this, that's the exit. Oh, these guys are just little shitty pathers. That's all. That's what they are. I mean, this area ain't that bad so far. It's not like that one. It's not like the sewers or the like the sewers or the labyrinth where it's just like, oh hey, everything here just kills you instantly. Hey, hey. You know, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother you. I'm not gonna bother you. Nope. Nope. There's more warm spots incurred. That's true. I'm pretty sure I saw a legit serial killer I talked about a few years ago. Guy had like a foot tall of sauce packets to the left of a single burrito, and he would open a packet, pour it on the burrito, and he did that for half an hour, and then ate the burrito with a fork and a knife. Holy crap! I am now afraid of reptiles, as you should. And this is kind of the downside. Like, I know a lot of builds make it seem like you want to go all one element, but this is the big downside of it. Is that you're in a spot where all your high damaging abilities don't do any damage. Okay. I want to get to the chest though. That's where all the hotness is happening. Oh, there's hook beasts in here. Uh-oh. That's not a good look for me. Ooh, Blackfoot morels. I haven't seen any of those. Oh no. Oh lordy. I think those guys can break your bones, which is not great. Uh-oh. And the beauty is that if I get hit... Oh, okay. That's not good. Not good. No, 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 no. Oof. Oof. I wondered how viable it is to level staff and carry a trident in case you meet invulnerable enemies. Do they separate crushing and slashing? That's what I was wondering too. Or if you're just like all slashing. I noticed there's a lot like more fire. Like fire and whatever resistances. 63 Druid, let's go. Get that hot new damage shield. I mean, this could be a lot worse. I've been in worse zones. Also, this is not, these little things are not are not helping me, sorry. That's right, get out of here, dumb, whatever. I guess that's also what kind of what I want to bring. Like, this game really excels when you have more than one person, and you have like, hey, I'm the nature guy, Ric Flair, and then you have fire guy or slashing guy or whatever, and then it just all compounds on one another. I think I want to go. I mean, if I have to fight the hook beast, I will. I remember those guys fucking me up in the Incur Tower. Now the times change, I guess. Obtain beast meat. That's where you get it. I've been wondering, but that's how you get it. That said, it does seem like no one really does groups for anything aside from the dailies. That's the biggest criticism, and I'm sure people probably do stuff for like the level 90 and 100 stuff. But I just don't think there's that many players that high to really do that content. Oh no, ghosts! It had to be ghosts! Alright, fuck it. I'll fight a ghost. I'll fight a fucking ghost. I don't care if it takes me a million fucking hours. That's why ghosts suck if you're me. And there's more ghosts? Why'd it have to be ghosts? And plants. Alright, you know what? That treasure chest ain't not worth it. Not worth it. The treasure chest I have deemed not worth it. Because it's like all the way over here. However, there's another chest over here. Yes. There doesn't seem to be any names. Oh, that's why it's called that. No name cave. There's no names in this cave. Therefore, name. I mean, I'm not gonna act like I'm about to take on some freaking bosses that have curses. Honey good. Oop, this way. Polar bears good. You get more tufts of fur. I thought he was gonna kill himself, but he didn't. We go this... Not this one, but the next one. Is it possible to do wield? Yes. But you'll know because items will say specifically like, hey, this is a main hand item. Or this is an offhand item. Where is it? Like this is an offhand item. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and a fucking ghost? Man, this place sucks. We're doubling back. Place sucks. Balls. We're doubling back. Place sucks. Nuts. Mushrooms are fine. But also, if you do go unarmed, keep an eye out. Some of your skills require two hands to be open. I like how I dropped one of those on the ground and it doesn't even fucking matter anymore. I got another one. Okay, that's no named cave. Where else can we go? I guess just across the path, there's Snowblood Shadow Cave. We'll see if we can even get there. I would love to destroy some orcs and get some whatever. Some hot jams. Okay, where are we? We are here. We already know where the cave is. We don't need that anymore. I think it's like here-ish. There's also a cave that takes you to the Fey Realm. I'm not sure which one. I get lost every time I'm there. So how do you get to the Fey Realm aside from trying to find it in this godforsaken place? As far as I know, there's only one way. And that's here? I don't like the sounds of that. Oh, I think the cave's there. Okay. One day I'll have to go to that godforsaken cave. And it will not be a fun time. It'll be actually reverse fun. But yeah, there's no... Anyways, go back to your question, Cryptown. There's no reason not to wield two items. Just that they, Pixie's parcel. 21 mycology, that ain't happening. I know... Invulnerable Snail, not Snow. Okay, this is Snowblood Shadow Cave. Plus / Gazluk, whatever. Snowblood Shadow. I want to kill some orcs. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. 60 to 70, perfect. As long as there's no fucking ghosts, we'll be golden. Oh, that's where fucking Sam is. That's where that little shit is. I have to get to that guy. Somehow. Okay, so we have like an open area. I speak. Get wrecked. I will take your delicious chicken. Why'd I bury it? Why'd I bury it? Okay. Huge ice slick. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. Oh, someone's in here. Someone's in here doing busy work. I think. All right, this sounds like a hot spot to do some stuff. Someone said, I am Cotton Master. There you go. Ooh. Oh. I mean, those are good. I've never seen that before. Last Defiance reads 6% health damage as recap is not bad. But I think we want to go down this way. This is water. Okay. We actually want to go down this way. Talk to Sem, our home slice. Yeah, we don't know our home slices yet, but we home slices. South? South. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, Sem? I need friend's favorite. Don't tell me. Okay. The worst slug. Don't make me have to save my items and go all the way fucking here to give them to them, though. That's some bull honky right there. Heart shrooms. Oh, of course you love heart shrooms. All my heart shrooms are in another planet. Home slice. Kill giant snails. Okay, okay, hold on. I think we can do this. We can do this. I want to keep that on. Fresh carrots, no. Weird prism, no. Saltpeter, no. Oh, he will never get a saltpeter. Yeah, this is the one with all the mushroom teleport stuff. I know, I've had a recipe for a mushroom teleport in my bank forever because I don't know. I didn't know, but now I can know. What's the name of this place? Snowblood. There we go. Bam. Bam. Alright. So we need to kill huge ice slicks. Oh. And I bet you. People are gonna be killing this shit around me anyways. Free credit. I know those are fucking important if you're fire magic. I know those are real fucking important. I know that for a certified fact. Okay. Oh, there's a dude here, Merc Slinger. We could probably at least get the ice slicks though. Okay, toxic ice slug. Don't mind if I do. I think we found the critical path. We're back on the critical path. That was my problem because I wasn't on the critical path. Now we're back on the critical path. That said, though, I'm definitely playing Zero Parades for Dead Spies next Tuesday. That's happening 5,000,000%. Because I want to check that game out. Someone wanted these. I need 10 more bit skill to pluck a cave fish out. Okay. You do you, home slash. You do you. Unless they're full. Is there any way to saw the top and bottom hotbars? Literally all you do is you just right click on it and you just like, let's say I want my bar to be on the bottom. You just go like, hey, bard. And then how would you go druid for the top? That's all you do. But since I want bard on the top, I'll put bard up there. And if I was, because I want druid on the bottom, put druid down there. I go one step further. Poison got me. That poison's brutal. I go one step further and put a sidebar underneath the other two sidebars. That's right. You can, it's in somewhere in the options. You can put it so that this sidebar is underneath all this, but I like it when it's on the left because I'm weird like that. That's how I roll. What's up, Rel Jenkins? This is the run. That's right. It wasn't that run that we were just on. It's this run that we're on right now. Now, where the fuck am I? Gazluk Shadow Cave. I kind of want to go in here though. I want to go to the. I want to enter the Gazluk Shadow Cave and kill me some orcs and learn me them language. All right, never mind. Back in we go. I thought it was like a cool little shortcut, but it's not a shortcut. Well, and you said like you said 100 emotes. Run, yep. Shriek, and then block. It's crazy how many global Twitch emotes there are now. There is now nowadays. I got triple on the bottom, yep. They kill the big, is there a big boy that they killed? Nope. I hate to say it, but I might have to come here and do these later. Because there's people doing them. Although I might get a free fucking kill. It's not locked out, home slices. Oh, what? It wasn't locked out though. Don't give up my hopes. Whatever. I'll only get the kill credit. The KC. Well, that's where that dude is. I mean, I have a decent amount of heart shrimps. I bet I could just go up and just give them to him. Or I can wait. Wait a minute. There's chests? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone, everybody. There's 2 chests down here. 2 of them. Are you dual wielding a lute and a horn? Yes, I am. You're gonna ask me how the fuck that works out. Oh, there's where I died previously, right? No. Silver salad pork. I mean, depending on how long these chests respawn, I might just stay here forever and just get free loot. Because there's just one dude in there. One duder. Alright, what'd I get? What was the hot drops? Garbage. Garbage requiring hardcore death penalty mode. Darn it, good. Okay, not great. Okay, not great. I mean, that would be great if I was an animal, but I'm not an animal. It works because my toot abilities, those require a horn, and this requires a lute. And all the druid abilities just require you to have a wooden main hand, and a lute is technically a wooden main hand, so math. Listen, I didn't want to come in here and math all over you, but I math all over you. Oh. Oh. I can turn that in right now. Nice. Hell yeah. And then, hey, they're going to kill it. Get the credit. Get the credit. Yep. So I need 6 more of those bad guys. I might be able to become friends. Right. Oh, we are friends. Hell yeah. Teach me, teach me, teach me, teach me. It's crazy that you have to go all the way to this guy to learn like a level 50 ability. I'm thinking animal handling as a secondary or psychology. What's your main? Psychology and animal handling are both good on their own. So close friends. I mean, continue the muster circle you're bound to. So what the fuck is all this shit? Is this a mushroom circle that I can bind to? How would I do that? Well, whatever. Bard. I hear Bard animal handling are really good together. Mushroom circle, that's right. Mushroom circle. There's a mushroom bind, I think. Is that like in mycology or something? I should check to see which ones require the teleportation. I think it's teleportation. Mushroom circle bind, but I have no parasol mushrooms. Wow, this has a lot more common with old school RuneScape than you think. And honestly, I have so fucking many of these mushrooms that I could live pretty comfortably for a little bit. Maybe that's why I like this game so much, the mushrooms, yeah. Oh, the old school RuneScape, that too. Yeah, this has the parts. This has the parts I like about old school RuneScape, but also has the parts. It has the parts removed from it that I don't like about old school RuneScape, like herb lore and Slayer and whatnot. And I feel bad for all the people who are like, because like on paper, like Iron Man and Group Iron Man, great idea, love it. Except for the fact that you have to gather the herbs to level up herb lore, to make potions so you can start doing bosses. And then oh no, you died, so you have to fucking gather all the resources up again. It's like extra fucking grindy. It's like turbo grindy. It's like superfluously grindy. What about mycology? Mycology is mainly just for picking mushrooms, but there's also a couple of recipes that require it, like processing. I think there's some that, yeah, you can also make like spore bombs with mycology. And I don't know anyone who uses spore bombs. Is there anyone who's ever like leveled up spore bombs and used spore bombs? The smoothies, that's right, the smoothies too. The smoothies. I should make these and just eat them. To get that gourmet experience. If I do your other two quests, how far would I be? This is 200 favor, and this is also 200 favor. That would get me to close friends. And then to be able to use Boltus, which I have a decent amount of those too. Oh, I got way more fucking Boltuses. Holy shit, Batman. Alright, we doing that. We doing these. And then we'll be able to learn our hot new thorns. And then enemies, they're gonna stun me and think they got one over on me, but really they fucked themselves. Matt. Apparently people want these for some reason. I keep seeing them on the whatever. I should just butcher those. I don't need feathers right now. I might in the future, but not right now I don't. Snail sinews are handy for favor and higher level bows. Prod slots free 11. Listen, this is, love it or hate it, this is the Project Gorgon life. Doesn't matter how many slots you have going into something, you're gonna lose all of it. It's gonna be gone, and then you have to make decisions like, okay, I guess I don't need feathers that badly, and you drop the feathers. And you move on with your life. Oh, it's 24 hours. Okay, oh, there's my tomb. I thought I saw my tomb. Turns out I wasn't crazy. Okay, so we just need giant ice slicks and something else, and we'll be G to G. I also notice a lot more people do the regular Q dailies and not the AMs. I don't see very many groups for the AM dailies. Stupid bird, get out of here, bird. No one likes your bird style. Well, an accident happened here. I don't know what kind of accident, but definitely some kind of accident. Or is it 63? Or do we get something that's like okay, but not great? Looks like all those misanthropes, well, I killed them. That's all that matters. I got the W in the end. Yeah, the other problem is that, like, I think some people or some mobs are just way overtuned. Like, there's some fire dots that just delete you. They just delete your health, and there's nothing you can really do about it. I mean, you could get some fire resistances. I didn't even see what my fire resistances are. Hopefully they're not, like, positive. Like, hey, you take more damage. No, not damage boost, damage mitigation. Nature damage reduction, 5. So, like, even though I had 30, it's not going to help me out a whole lot. And I'm a little more... I guess I'm less vulnerable to nature? I guess? If I was more vulnerable, it'd be plus, but it's negative because of this thing. Listen, someone's got to use that candy, grandma strawberry candy emote, and I'm glad Rel is using it. But let people remember that, hey, we're here. Oh, that's where I died, okay. See what my damages was. Like a combat log. Did you fully respawn? No, you did. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I can do this all day, home slice. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how many fucking dots I have. That's ridiculous. That's one dude. He's not even a group mob. He's a regular ass 69 nice. 69 dude. Oh, people are coming out in droves to watch me die to slugs, and I'm here for it. Alright, we gotta get to not here. We can avoid the slugs, oh, that's the boss slug. We don't want him. Why'd it have to be slugs? I bet you they're resistant to nature, and that's why it's such a battle to destroy them. Here we go, slugs, snails, not slugs. Snails are good. Ooh, look at that. Look at that cloudy swab made shirt. Get out of here, chicken. Chicken Little, get the fuck out of here. Get nuked. We need the... It's funny, we were avoiding the slicks, but now we need them. I mean, we got 4 of 7, so we only need 3 more. Okay, that's not that bad. As long as we avoid that fucking asshole. We've already killed him. We've already shown our boy Rem that we're the best in the West. And that we're the coolest. And the foolest of them all. Listen, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, slug. Maybe just... No, we can't go around them. Damn it. Oh, now I have these damn mushrooms. Poison again. I bet you the leading cause of death for me is poisoned or fire. Poison or fire damage. It's one of the two. Where will it put me though? Hopefully not near Snail Man. It put me near Snail Man. Hopefully he's still dead. Listen, oh, all right, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a W. We need more. Alright, we need one more and this quest will be done, then we'll just need the we'll just need the giant ice slicks. Okay. Sounds like there's some choke points in here. No, we don't want to go that way. We need the slicks. Spotting the best. Well, now that we know we don't need those, we can just go to where all the slicks are. Spotting the best. I remember. Listen, I'll sit and camp a fucking slick. I don't care. I'm not below that. I want to say they spawned in this area. Yes. Yes, it is true. Just gotta chill here. Who's he fighting? Who's he fighting? Who's he fighting? Snails. Snails are fine. Snails are fine. I just need how many? 3. 3, and then we get to pee. Crazy I'm getting like loot from some of these. I might just have to just chill there and just wait for them to respawn. And then we'll be powerful. We'll have the Boltus shortcuts. We'll have the piss cuts. Oh, is it just random? Is it just a random which one spawned? That's kind of lame. I mean, we're almost 65. And that'll be PogChamp because we'll get Toot rank 8 or whatever the fuck it's called. Guess I'm gonna bury them so that they spawn real quick. Because we need... I mean, really, I could just follow them around. I don't fucking care. I just need the kill credits. I don't need the experience. Where I'm getting loot though. The thing though, you gotta bury them. You gotta bury them. shit. Oh shit, dog. I flew too close to the sun. Any Minotaur masterminds tonight? I have some bad news for you, Rel. I've out-leveled the war caches. I know, it's sad. F's in chat for the war caches. I've out-leveled them. They're like, they go up to maybe 55. No. I mean, I don't know if there's like other war cache Minotaur mastermind shit in the game right now. There might be. Damn, that dude just wanted a little bit of that ore, and like 8 chickens came out of nowhere, and they told him no. No. No ore for you. Come on, give me them slicks. I need them slicks, home slice. I mean, those are a lot of things, but they're not slicks. No room, uh-oh. Well, we don't need the toxic slug, we don't need that. What else do we not need? Green chips are only worth 10, fuck them. Gray animal skin, bone hook, don't need those. Maybe someone else does. I can live without one fucking matted hair. I have like 60 in another bank. I just need that little extra. I mean, I'll turn this in, see if it like gets me there. I don't think it will though. Unless there's another quest for me. My good sir, I require another task from you. No, we need more huge ice slicks, although it's where it says slimes, which they are definitely not. Just give me those slicks. Here we go, here we go. Fucking knew they spawned in this room. That's what I keep telling myself. Now we just need 2. And we'll probably never go to this godforsaken cave ever again. Oh, I should have taken that. Plus, we're getting not bad experience. Not terrible experience. Oop, there's another slick, there's another slick. Hell yeah. One more, what do we get? I will never in a million years ever do that fucking quest. That's the thing that sucks about archery too, is that archery requires... You don't have to make bows, but you definitely gotta make arrows. And it's not just like, hey, you need arrows. It's like you need You need poison arrows and reservoir arrows and snare arrows and healing arrows. There's just way too many fucking arrows. I need to chill. I didn't follow my own rule. You have to bury these fuckers. I left it in the vague hope that someone would take that, but no one's gonna take that. No one's gonna make a bunch of arrows. Arrows are a pain in the ass to make anyways. You have to like let them sit in water or something. I forget. You have to do something. You have to do something with the somethings. I speak. What are these? Experts? I'll take experts. A candle? What am I gonna do with a candle? Nothing. Exactly. I just need one ice slick. That's all I need is just one little ice slick. One teeny tiny, incy pincy little ice slick. And I can never go back, and I can not go back here for a while and be happy and healthy. Be happy, be healthy. Oh, don't want you. No, I don't want you. It was just a prank. It was a prank. I don't want you. It was just a prank. Just a prank. Just a prank. Just a little quarrel. Yeah, exactly. And that's the power of Druid, because they have this little speed buff that makes me run fast for a minute. And I can recast it every minute, so basically I'm fast all the time. And I almost did it again. Gotta go this way. Alright, come on, come on. Hit us with that beautiful last. That beautiful last big ice slick. I mean, you can watch me die, I don't care. Well, this is it. Look at all that health. Oh my god, that was the closest thing yet. I've eaten a pear apparently. I just want more ice slick. I don't even want credit for it. I just want. Nope. Okay. Here. Faster. Feel a little better. I'm just trying to get one little ice slick. That's all I'm trying to do. One. Oh, there he is. Hooray, I'm done with this shit. Fuck you and your quest. You can suck my balls. You've just learned Toxic Resistant Potion. Creates a sweet potion that projects against many kinds of toxins. And then bam. And then bam. This doesn't cost any money. Then who cares about the rest of these? We're good. We're good. Oh, now you telling me like cranium powder? I don't have that many. Listen, we're close friends now. We're best bros, but I gotta leave. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Although I kind of want to stay a little bit insy pincy longer and try to hit 65. You know, that'll be a good way to end it. Hit 65. Bingo bango. Pardon? Look at that, look at that. Look at all the experience we got right there. The hell was that? A lead figure. Oh, get that crap out. That's worth 10. I'll leave you guys to your little suffering hole. What's nice is that I can just kill stuff out here, go back in, no fire needed. Bingo bango. Let's go, just run out here. See these, and you go bam. Look at that, look at that, look at that big, beautiful experience. So much big, beautiful experience right here. And then there's a Tundra Bear. He's level 73. I don't know if we can do this. We can do this. The power of math. Okay, maybe that was a little scary. That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. That's super scary. That's super fucking scary. But we still got him. God damn, 6,000 experience. That's ridiculous. And then, we're about to die. We're about to die. No, we're not. We're about to go inside, get warm again. And then we chilling here for a little. Actually, you know, we'll probably just scooch up a little bit, just a little bit. There's like a mob like right here. Just scooch up. Yeah, right there. Just scooch up, take them. Or maybe we don't want to fuck with the bears. That's just my theory. And then bam, we're out here again. Bingo bango. And then we just, you know what? We'll risk it. We'll risk it for the biscuit. That went a lot better. I think we're about the fucking day. Oh, and we got that tuft of fur. Hell yeah. Try to kill this. Oh, something's hit me. Perfect. Hell yeah. 65 bard if I don't fucking die. Hell yeah. Round AF. And people are looking for group for Claudia. We're not ready because we have so much crap in our inventory right now. We're not ready for Claudia, but whatever. We also have to we also have to get some more potted plants and whatnot. You know, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna go out here and die. Right, freeze elemental. You gotta do it to me dirty. Before we were weak. Not that many weeks ago, we weren't even a druid or a bard. Well, we were a druid. We were a bard, but we weren't a druid. So once you, if you don't know, once you hit 10 death or dying, you enter the light. This is a cool little area, because I guess when you die, there's this guy's here, and he's like, I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm scared of cows? I'm scared of cows. There you go. We have to go to Rahu. Please, please be day. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get to that hoe real fucking quick. She's about to abandon me. Wait, no, that's not it. I was mistaken. That's not it. Fortunately, that leaves us in a bit of a dill pickle. Oh, we have stuff to learn from this lady over here, though. It's annoying because the bard person, she, like, fucks off at night, and he goes deep in the no-man land down here. And you can buy some for 900 to, like, make it so that you don't. Hell yeah. Bramble Skin 7. Boom. Now they take 393 just for hitting me. Just for hitting me. Don't dailies reset in 34 minutes? Is that true? Do dailies reset in 34 minutes? That's not cool. I thought they reset in, like, more than that. That's not cool at all. Man. Oh well. Well, we still got we still got a little bit of work to do. We can I feel like we did accomplish a fair bit. We got some dings. You see this, like, gambit? If I was gonna log off, I would. But the problem is that I have, like, stuff I want to kind of do. This might ding me. Oh, this is definitely gonna ding me. Way to teleportation. And they're already almost full anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Listen. Fine. You know, I'm just gonna deposit my junk in my trunk. That and that. Those and that. Give this to some happy little feller. Coney and jelly. I'll just sell that. I'll just sell the sludge. Actually, the sludge is important for this one quest where John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith really needs a sludge. I mean, if it's really gonna reset in fucking 30 minutes, let's test the internet. Project Gorgon, when do the dailies reset? No, I don't want to know about dailies, and I need to know when the reset is. It's midnight Eastern. Okay, so they do reset in like 30 fucking minutes. I thought they reset at midnight for some reason. Oh well. And watch tomorrow, it's gonna be like the booty blast and level 80 wintertide shits that I can't do anything about. I'm probably just gonna sell these snails. That's probably why no one's doing them right now, because it's literally about to reset. But now I know, and knowledge is power. I would wear this to see if it looks cool, but I'm not cool enough to even wear it. I may start this game, but it may prompt you to leave. Here's the beautiful thing, Rando. If I start and leave, and you get some progress done, and I come back, we might be not that far off in levels by the time I come back. Think about it. Think about it. And I mean, it's 25 bucks. You've probably spent money on stupider stuff, stupider games. Let's be real. Let's not lie to it. Let's not lie to each other. Picture myself playing solo anyways. Exactly. I mean, maybe I'll squeeze one more Gorgon stream on Thursday, depending on how things go. Now that I know what I know now about the AM dailies, I got the quartz. I'm ready. I'm ready and I'm Freddy. I guess we'll throw these in there too. Beast meat. Let's go. Good enough. Dog meat. We'll give these to the lady. I'll give the staff to the dude over here. But we're not done quite yet for today. We're almost done. If I wait there, no, I'm probably not gonna wait that long. What I will do is, I'll get my favor up with the dude. Well, first I'll see if I even have to get my favor up with him. Could be he's cool and he's just like, hey, you know, listen, I'm done eating pickled. I'm done eating pickled fish. You can have whatever. You know, you can learn the coolest tricks of the trade, and I'm okay with that. But if I can get daily groups every so often, I wonder how do you level up, because I know it's not the same. How you level up past, like you get 71 to 80. I'm pretty sure it's not money, right, that you use to learn that or something? Or am I wrong? Oh, bam! Whole heckin' lot right there. What the hell's this? Typical animal fat. Animal fat's kind of rare. I was gonna throw it on the ground, but animal fat's kind of rare. I kind of want to throw it on the ground. I mean, maybe I'll just keep playing this game until I hit 100. Don't hold your fucking breath, though. I might hit 100 someday, but definitely, I'm gonna do a generous guess and say it probably won't happen this year. All the skills just seem like druidish stuff. What do you mean? My skills are druidish because they are druid. They're half druid. Half bard, half druid. So I think Warden... So here's the thing. Druid that I know of can only transform into birds. Just basically like a flight form and deer. And here, I'll hit deer right now. As it's on the bar. And deer has its own abilities and stuff. It's its own skill. The only benefit is that druid can just go in and out of deer whenever they want. The other animals, however, like pig, cow, spider, those you're locked in until you find an unpotion. So like, I have pig potions. Nope. I have pig juice, but you are stuck as a pig until you get unpig juice. And then you'll be back to normal. That's right, I'm gonna give Lady these Omega armor potions. I guess I should be drinking these. These would probably give me the upper hand. 200 armor, that's all my armor. That be all my armor. And apparently you can turn into a bat from other players. Other players can turn you into a bat if they bite you and you approve of it or something. Zamsels, okay. Well, we gotta get some pickled fish. I think last we checked we only need like 17, which sounds like a lot, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Especially if some dum-dum sold them some pickled fish, and then I just scoop that stuff up off the vendor floor. I'll be curious to see how much my Blast of Fury will do once I get the new one, which is at 65. If I even need it, turns out that you don't need it anymore. You don't need to get the reputation that high. That would be rad. I don't think so, though. I think I have to get some more rep. Yeah, I think Gazluk, or whatever the fuck it's called, I think it's... The overworld is a little too harsh, in my opinion. They need to chill it a little bit. And the fact that, like, all the camps... All the fires are in the middle of death. Okay, okay. Will you train me in the ways... No, I need, like, family. Okay. Alright, did anyone listen? Did anyone sell him some fish dishes? That horse needs a bigger tail. Hey, Vendini. Listen, some people out there, they like the horses in Pantheon. Some people. Oh, I need those. I need like 5. Yeah, that's for a quest somewhere. Quest completed. Alright, could someone sell you some fish of the pickled variety? Alright, looks like I'm probably have to go get it. Someone sold them a vase, but I don't need vases. I need the fish. Alright. Time to scoop up some fishies. It's fish time. You know what, Slay? You know what just happened? Or not Slay. You know what, Vendini? What just happened? Wow, words. Slay stopped by earlier, and he said, wow, I really hope the After Dark crew plays this. In fact, I can get the exact message. It's going to take a lot of scrolling, though. He said, quote, After Dark Project Gorgon special when? Would love to see the lads play this, LOL. And I said, you can blame Drac, because Drac wants to hit 50 for some stupid reason. That's the only reason. So that he could say, I hit 50 when it was early access or something. He does a lot of drugs. That is true. Drac does do a lot of drugs. He's high on life. He's high on that crystal geyser water. That really gets him going, you know? Okay, we need a lot. Well, not a lot, but a decent amount of pickles. And there's a pickle right there. There's a pickle of the fish variety. Bushki. There's one. There's two. You know, I'm not going to take that one because that guy's beating on some dudes. That's fine. That's fine. But we need the pickles. And if I have to go into Pickle Town, USA to get some pickles, I'll fucking do it. I don't care. There's two. Bam. Are there any pickles, like, deep? Listen, dude. Listen, dude. One tap and you're dead. Exactly. These guys can drop pickles, too, but it's not as common. Any pickles out here? No pickles out here. Good to know. Drinkable water. I don't know how drinkable it is. The pickles are not flowing right now. You know, I'll kill all you motherfuckers. I'll do it. Just for a chance to get some pickles, I'll do it. See, look, bam, 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 dead. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I just need some pickles, everybody. Listen. It's tough out there. Need some pickles. There's a vase. I'll check, like, down over here. There's a sack. We need the pickles. Alright, there's two pickles. Bam, bam. Two pickles. And they're dumb and they keep beating on me. That's okay, though. How are you not dead? Oh, there's another pickle. There's one more pickle. I think I said that already, but I don't care. Stack. I need pickles. Oh, there's another pickle. See, and we need like 17. We're already at 6. Doing well. Doing great. Up. Bam. Pickles. We are at 6 pickles. Doing well. Up, 7 pickles. We just need 10 more. Up. There was a hidden one. Nope. Yep, there's a hidden one right there. Bam. Pickles. If I really have to, I'll go inside and get pickles. Just so that I get good factions. Snacking plants. I don't think I've seen those before. That's a pickle! What? I'll take it. Listen, we'll take those W's. We take the W's when we can get it. Well, now I know. That vase with stuff in it could maybe mean pickles. Alright, that's seaweed. That's not that helpful. Up, I see a pickling jar in the distance. No, I don't want your water pots. I want your pickles. Here we go. Snacking plants. Here we go. Interesting. That was oregano twice. It's the snacking plants. Gotta remember, it's not the watering holes. It's the snacking plants. Will these have pickles in them? So far, all signs point to no. Let's see. No, plate. More pickles. See, we're on the home stretch already. Bam. 6 more pickles. And there's a pickle I see nearby. Shazam. We'll double it and send it to the next person, and we'll double it and we'll send it to the next person. Seaweed, no. Sack, I mean, I'll check the sacks. You never know. I don't think so, though. A ring of Jouncy Traitsing. Nope, we need pickles. This is a pickle v pickle world. We only need 5 more, though. And then our pickle troubles will be over. Also, if you want to get your rep up with them, you don't have to do what I'm doing. You can also give them boar tusks. Just general fish dishes. And that's pretty much it. Oh, pickle. Pickle. Pickle, pickle. 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 Listen, bro, I know you need the pickles, but I need them more to be more powerful. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. I just need 2 more pickles, and then I'll be out of your newbie hair. Unless we're in the Ranelin Caves, because I might have to do some shit in the Ranelin Caves to get a fucking recipe. That's a whole nother story. Sorry. Well, listen, I'm sorry, alright? Which server mode? I'm on, Red meat. Hold on. I'm on the old server. It's like Archeesy, I forget the name of it. Wait a minute, no, there's 1 pickle. We need 2 though. No, we need 3 actually. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, there's another one. A pickle jar. It did. Just 1 more. 1 more pickle. And we will be out of this dill of a pickle. I mean, this might be, if I take this boar test, this might be enough to put me over the edge. Never mind. Don't need it. The final pickle. Shazam. We have 17 pickles and a boar tusk in case I miscounted. We're good. And then we can finally learn the final blast. Let's stop by Rapinoe. We're gonna do so many damages. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. Unless, again, I miscounted. I mean, it should be enough. We have like 100 to go. Was this typical staff build? I don't see many other skills synergizing. So you don't have to. It'll be a lot easier though. It's just easier if they like combine. Like for me, like Druid and Bard, they have a lot of nature damage. But then again, you saw something in the dungeon where like if something's immune to nature or very resistant to nature, then I have to rely on my one of two trauma abilities, and one of them is basically my auto attack, and the other one is a song that slowly doles out damage over time. So it's not a terrible idea to be all in, you know, to have it like kind of spread out. I can look it up. I can look up the guides though. Oh, hey, I was going to give you a shield like 20 hours ago. Here you go. Nah, dude, I can't look it up. Well, listen, we'll talk about it together because it's not straightforward. It's not like, hey, if you want to be at this, you do this. Here you go. Fish. Fish. And then we'll give him the boar tusk on top. And then bam. Blast the dust. Blast the defiance. 6. Holy crap, look at that. 842. 949. And I'm only going to get more powerful. Because the stuff I get is going to have more modifiers on it. And I'll easily crack 1,000. And I get a health based on the damage I do. Bam. Shabuskals. Look at that. Bam. That's almost 2k damage with 2 abilities. Ridiculous. Oh, someone made their pet the one that gives the quest. That's hilarious. Alright, anyways, so you want staff, right? Or what's the main skill if you're like, hey, this is what I want, and then I want to find out what's the second thing. In case it wasn't staff, well, here it is. Here's staff. So you go to this Gorgon Explorer build site, and I kind of just go off of like what a lot of other people are pairing with something. Staff, Weather Witching, Fire Magic, Staff Druid, Shield Staff. Shield Staff. It seems like Shield Staff is a little popular. And then like I'll select it, and then I'll be like, okay, what kind of abilities are they taking in? Now, just know that these builds are like this is like the perfect. These are the perfect rolled whatever, but it kind of gives you a general idea. Okay, like this is what I should be looking for. Like, because if I look at my or the Bard Druid thing that I kind of got an idea off of, the abilities would be a little different because it'd be like, oh hey, in a perfect world I'd have these abilities, but I don't have the perfect gear. But this will tell you like this is what this takes this from this and that from that. But let's also come over here. Let's see, staff. Let's see, crushing, piercing, piercing, crushing, crushing, piercing. And then shield is what? Yeah, crushing. So I guess that's why it pairs decently with shield, because they're both crushing. And you get a little bit of piercing just in case. Yeah, like this shit, like this shit. This is crazy because like let's see, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these are perfect rolls. And there's a way to be like here, I'll head back to town and I'll show you what I'm talking about. But there's a way. That's fucking weird. Why is it full? But there's a way to take it, like, let's say you have like 4 out of 5 really good things, but that last one doesn't work, or 2 of the 3 don't work. There's a way to re-roll. And not all Bard abilities require like Bard instruments. Just only the good ones do. Like, this doesn't require an instrument. This doesn't require an instrument. This also doesn't require an instrument, the basic attack. I don't think staff's that hard to learn either. I think staff's pretty easy to learn. No problem. But yeah, there's a, it's cooler when I show it off, though, when I show off the thing. But yeah, if you have all the dust in the world, you can sit there forever and just re-roll and hope. I really miss playing the Friar back in DAOC. You want to role play as the Friar from Robin Hood, especially the Looney Tunes version? That sounds like what you want to be. I mean, they probably, for like a half a second, held a shield and then picked up a staff, you know. Hell yeah, exactly. Also, with the new update, the new looks, this place runs a little chunkier. But sorry, not sorry. So, let's see. What's a really good piece of gear that I have? Oh, like here, yeah. So, like, this ring is like delirium, does more damage, rot skin, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, hey, I like all this other stuff, but I don't like the fill with bile because it's a spider ability. And so I can go here, and it'll take 30 dust for an attempt, and it will randomly choose one of these to choose from. It'll transmute it, and it'll do one of these random things. There's also this other mechanic where it'll lose durability, but you can repair it with the transmutation skill. But that'll take a lot of, that'll take a decent amount of dusts. Yeah. Repair takes 8 small. And the small prisms aren't that bad, but the medium ones are not easy to get. But yeah, if you really want to go ham and go hard, the plus staff damage. So mine's interesting. So how I have it, where some gear directly, like this directly just on the gear, not including this type of gear, this fairy spring top will always have plus to nature damage and plus to electricity damage, regardless of what it is, or regardless of what it rolls. The downside is that it has low armor, but that's another thing. And then I'll just have like, some things will directly affect, like this one makes my rot skin deal nature damage over 12 seconds, and this one makes my Blast of Defiance deal 50% more damage. And this one makes my Blast of Defiance deal plus 60 damage, which gets 50%ed and blah blah blah. There's a lot of stuff like that going on. Some of my stuff is not the best. And also you'll find that like racial jewelry for the most part sucks for most. Unless there's dropped racial jewelry that I'm not aware of, like special green, blue, whatever racial jewelry that drops. I haven't seen it. As far as I'm aware, this is like one of the best pieces of racial jewelry in the game right now. Because it affects direct nature damage by 10% and makes me take less nature damage. And a lot of them are just like, hey, you lose 2.5% less hydration, or you have more righteousness for a bit, which means you can kill longer without getting the negative EXP penalty, which is not massive. It's like negative a percent. But yeah, there's also stuff that I have that where is it? Like again, this one also has direct nature damage. It makes my cloud side do more damage, but also it affects my direct nature damage and my indirect nature damage. And I'm pretty sure indirect is like damage shields and maybe dots. Indirect is like a nuke. It's like you hit it and it's a nuke. That's what I think. So all this just kind of combines. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. So just kind of keep an eye out, you know. And according to this, let's go back to the website. Where is it there? Let's get another guide up too, just in case, like fire magic. I guess you can be a tank build, or here we go, shield staff DPS build. Well, it didn't list everything, but it is, they are kind of similar. You'll notice some, like, a little bit of similarities between these two. Not a lot, though. But this one right here, this one seems to be focused on staff. Sounds like you're mainly focusing on, okay, and this is like a tanking build. So staff and shield, good tanking build. Not that means you can't solo, as I'm sure you probably can. Last question before looking at what is your goal now for where you're at in the game? Basically, where I'm at right now, and this might cause me to like kind of drift away a bit, it's basically just to get stronger. And maybe someday see the high-end content, because apparently the higher end stuff for Gorgon requires like more people in roles like, hey, like I'm built to be a healer, I'm built to be a tank, I'm built to be a DPS. And that's the benefit of being Bard Druid. Is that Bard Druid, depending on what gear you get and how you equip it, you can be just pure DPS or pure heals. Right now, I'm like 80% damage and 20% healer, because this helps out a little bit. Like, hey, it heals a little bit of armor and restores some power, as well as restoring 45 health every 5 seconds. And this like also like helps out, like, hey, it restores health and power and a little bit of armor. And this also helps out because it's 170 health. So it's a little bit of healing, not a lot though, but it does heal a lot. Like, I've had this bring some people up from like half. So it's not bad. But yeah, the goal is just kind of just get more. Oh, hey, pudding's right. Hey, fuck whatever the fuck I'm doing. We're doing pudding. We're doing pudding. Also, my nose is stuffy because I sneezed. Oh, where you going, bro? Go to pudding. We got pudding to do. Also do pudding. Sorry. That'll be a good way to end it. Just kill pudding. Get the thing worth 7,000 councils. And then that'll put a good cap on it. I mean, we get 4.5 hours out of this stream. That's not bad. I was expecting to get maybe like 2, like I did last stream, but we got a decent amount. This game isn't bad, you know. It's a nice little game. And there's no required sub. It's 25 bucks. You just buy it, and you just play it every now and again, you know. Sometimes you go hard. Sometimes you don't go hard at all. And that's the beauty. You know, maybe I was thinking about whether or not I should do a guide, like a beginner startup guide. I think I will. I might just do one. Which is funny because I just did a video that was like, fuck the people who have been complaining on this rogue guide. Fuck you, fuck me. Ugh. Write up every EXP exploit. Apparently, apparently veterans, they know their way around the game, and they can get like, if they get the right stuff, they can get like 300% EXP and blah blah blah. Wieners in the butts. Right now we have a 25 bonus from killing monsters and 10% from crafting, which is crazy. But yeah, even if you're level fucking 2, when someone calls out pudding, do pudding. You're gonna go over here. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great. As I get beat up by a bunch of dudes in trunks. So pudding is here, right here. And then he spawns, and then everyone kills him. And as long as you're in the zone, you'll get credit. But you can only loot him every 3 hours. You can kill him, like if he spawns again, you kill him, you'll get like just a piece of sludge and nothing else. They do pudding. It's good. Good loot. Also, it's a good way to get monies.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm fine.
Oh, they're gonna pull him. You can see me. Okay. All right, there he is. Oh wow, he took a little bit to die. So yeah, as long as you're in the zone when he dies, you'll get credit, but you can only get loot from him every 3 hours. I didn't get the thing. Sad. All right, Grid and Reaper. Still there. You're gonna love this. What we're about to do. Thanks everyone for stopping on by. Appreciate you guys. What's coming this week? Next week, or this week, tomorrow, Rose Will Propose on Stat Group Live. We're playing more RV there yet. In the new hard winter area, that place is brutal. It's a lot of fun. Sunday, I'm going to be finishing up Star Tropics on the Nintendo, the NES. And, I think that's it for now. Maybe I'll make up a Project Gorgon guide in the meantime. Oh my god. Everything's just going to hell. I can't believe I'm about to do this, but we're gonna raid somebody. This is probably going to be a train wreck, but please stick around. This is going to be very, very interesting. From you to me. But anyways, I'll see you guys. Oh yeah, I'm playing Zero Parades for Dead Spies, the new Disco Elysium joint. On next Tuesday, because that's when the demo drops, and I want to check that out. That's the thing I forgot. And yeah, that'll do it. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Bye.